Wait, what? The land of golden sands where the soil is stuffed with metal just waiting for someone to dig it up. You surely won't have to look far to find copper, silver, or even gold. Maybe you'll unearth a few friends to bring back here, too. With some more people on board, you'll be able to build this island up even more in exchange for in new and exciting ways using the metals and materials you bring back. Sounds like just what we need. Oh, there's plenty to see on Crumble Dune. The legends tell of rabbit-eared beauties and mighty miners with muscles on their muscles. What'll it be? Can you keep constructing? Jesus fucking Christ. Or head out into the wild blue yonder. There's too many stutters in some of these sentences. Some sentences had 3 stutters. If it's yonder you're after, I've already plotted a course. Yep, go on. Fucking, I had to talk to you 7 goddamn times. I can now travel to Kroomballoon. I can travel to Angler's Isle. Angler's Isle looks smaller. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. Favorite place? With an I thrown in there? Good old Angler's Isle. Squab me with a squib. Here we are, Angler's Isle. Ahoy, there's someone over yonder. Could be the person who penned that letter. Why not lubber over and invoke the right of parley? I'll stay here and make sure the ship's boat shape. If you want to return to the Isle of Awaken, all you need to do is ask. Oh. I don't have the metal hammer. I only had it because I was playing with Skelly on her island, and she has it unlocked. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't have any of the ocarina or anything either. Okay, so whenever you go to someone else's world, you get all their advancements. Cool. All my stuff came with me this time. I can't believe that Blue and Plonker went and carked it. He proper left me in the lurch this time. You're a lady with horns. Oh, the bleeding neck of you, and what are you doing on me island? Hey, you're a builder and you say you read my letter? Sorry, mate, but I don't know what you're chatting. I ain't written no letters. Look, I ain't really in the mood to natter. My mate's gone missing and me nets, my nets are knackered. You seem like a nice lass, but do us a favor and jog on, eh? I didn't come here to make friends, so just leave me be. I asked you to leave me alone, but you still want to have a chat? Alright. Fucking see that netting over there? That's my fish cage. Problem is, it's all broken and I don't know how to fix it. Well, luckily I'm a builder. Why don't you make some netting to fix the damage? See-through wall. Fix my nets, will you? Alright, now I just need a place to craft. This lets me at least stand out from the other characters. Yep. There's a newish notebook with frolicking with fish written on it. Do you want to take a closer look? Yeah. All these pages are completely blank. There's sheets of paper with writing on them. Do you want to read them? Yeah. Dear Gillian, when you think about how big the ocean in the world is, how many new species of fish must be out there water waiting to be found. Maybe if I caught one, you'll love fishing even more than what you already do. Maybe then you'll open up a bit. That's why I'm going to set sail for the open sea in search of a new fish. I hope you'll wait for me to return home. From your eternal admirer, Finn. Message ends there. It seems to have been written recently. Okay. Alright, we need to make netting. Allows you to play bustling streets, allows you to play slumbering, but in... What do I put it into? I'm... Sliding door, that's neat. A familiar emblem that evokes in your soul a spirit of adventure. Oh yeah, the Dragon Quest logo. A dazzling decoration wrought to resemble the wing of an airborne beast. I like that all it takes is basic stuff to make these guys. Okay. Where the heck is netting? It's in building blocks. Okay. Rope ladder. Gordon Bennett's a barracuda's brother. You're fixing fish cage up good and proper. You really are a builder after all. Thanks for that. You might just have saved me bacon there, but if I was a follower of the children, I'd be beating the living daylights out of you right about now. Lucky for you, I ain't. Anyway, Gillian's the name. I fled me home and came here as far away as I could get. There ain't nothing to do on this island but fish. So what are you doing all the way out here, anyhow? Are you into fishing, too? Sure. Pull the other one. You ain't no angler. You're a fish. I can spot your kind a mile off. I mean, I want to fish. Tell you what, you can have this. Consider it a little thank you present from Mini Me Nets. Another net. Fishing rod. Cast the line and lure in some lovely lunkers. There's a pair of lovely lunkers right in front of me. Can I lure those in? River or lake, pond or ocean, wherever there's water you will find fish. So if you see a wet patch, cast a line and play the waiting game. If you can't find the tool you need, press and hold A, then select the one you need, okay? I don't know what was written in that letter you read, but whoever it said, I could tell it's lit the fishing fire in your belly. Want me to teach you the ancient mysteries of fishing? Ain't like I got nothing better to do. Yeah, sure. That's the answer I want. From now on, you're me apprentice. I'll train you up into a first-class fisher. You'll see. Fucking immediately mimics casting a line. Now see that rocky bit? Well, it's jutting out over the sea. That's the best spot on the island for a fledgling fisher to start. So when you're ready, pop over there and cast off. Okay. Once you caught something, come and show me. I want to see if I was right to take you under my wing. See if you can catch a mackerel. Right trigger to cast. Get another one just to be safe. Alright, this seems like an extremely simple minigame. Would you look at that? You've only gone and cooked yourself a mackerel. This ain't no beginner's luck. You got the English touch. Now, you know how to use a fishing rod. You can cast off any place there's water. I'm sure you'll find a fair few funny holes where the fish don't ever stop biting. Oh, you want to know why I chose this remote island when I could have fished anywhere in the world? It's because of them stinking children of Argon, innit? All their building's bad. Destruction's great nonsense was proper starting to peck me head. There's no bleeding way I was going to live in a world like that, so I said I ain't having it, and I liked it. This is where I ended up. Yeah, they can't be everywhere, can they? Want to see something interesting? You know how you fix me nets? Well, I want you to see what happens when you release that mackerel into the fish cage. You won't be disappointed, I promise. If you want a bit more of an explanation, I'll only be too happy to tell you what I know. I did. So yeah, I ain't never seen a happy mackerel in all my days. If you enjoyed that, why not make your own fish cages or tanks and just fill them with fish? You could watch them swim about whenever you like then. What could be more relaxed than that? I reckon a builder like you could think of some really great places to put their fish. Possibilities are endless. What's that? You got your own island where you make all sorts of stuff with your mates? You got no excuses then, have you? If I was you, I'd learn everything there was to know about fishing and use that knowledge to become a better builder. Sure. I just catch something that ain't mackerel. Word has it there's something to the tune of 40 different kinds of fishing out there. If you thought it finished a mackerel, you don't know the scale of it. You heard me right, I said 40. That's bleeding loads. So if you want to be known as a master angler, you're going to have to look the biggest and rarest fish that the rivers and oceans have to offer. If you're up to the challenge, we'd best get started. See them rocks over there? Try casting your line off them to see what you can cook. Hook. Up to it then. This is your first step to becoming a real master. Once you've caught something that ain't a mackerel, bring it here and show me. You stand on a rocky area and cast your line to the water, you might catch fish not found elsewhere. So the type of block you're standing on, affects what kind of fish you get. Oh, okay, you can just mash A the whole time. Striped beakfish. Okay, striped beakfish again. Striped beakfish. Okay. Just trying to see if wood did anything different. No. What about sand? I already fished from grassy earth. For a second, I thought you might be a fish out of water, but that prize goes to the striped beakfish you just snagged. You know, 'cause you reeled in, ain't it? Now, if you ain't figured it out already, let me explain. You'll catch all sorts of different fish, depending on where you cast off from, but if you want to catch the rarest kinds, you can't beat the rocks on the seashore. You really got a knack for this, you know that? When I first come here, I never in a million years thought I'd bump into someone like you. If only Finn was still here, that bloke probably had fish on the brain. You'd be overjoyed to see how quickly you take it to England, I tell you. If you wonder where I knew this Finn character I keep banging on about is, well, he's my fishing buddy. He went out on a fish finding mission and never came back. Good bloke he was and all, but a bit of a nosy so-and-so, but a mate nonetheless. I'm sad to see him gone, to be honest. You know what? Ever since you caught that first fish, my tummy's been rumbling like nobody's business. Now, you can't call yourself a master angler if you don't know how to cook your day's catch. Why not chuck that striped beakfish on the bonfire and grill me up some grub? Okay. I should probably also... Can I eat this? You can't release that fish here. You can't release that fish here. Okay. So let's cook both of them. Is that a grilled beef fish you got there? Can I have it? Yeah. Cheers, Sheila. I tell you what, you grilled it to perfection. Down the old it goes. Quarter blimey, that's delicious. I always say that when it comes to fish, you got keep it simple. Try chucking in a few veggies and whatnot next time. I'm sure you can come up with some lovely, right tasty recipes. Here, take this. You're a decent angler now, but you really gotta look the part with that on your bunts. You can get that changed over at the changing table over there. Straw hat. I don't care about your straw hat. Now my belly's full. I feel like doing some more fishing, but I got a slightly trickier challenge for you in mind this time. You've had it easy up to now, but some fish are slippier customers than others. If you want to catch the best fish, there's a few techniques you'll need to master first. I want to see if you can catch a rockfish, a clownfish, and a sunfish. Make sure you release them into the fish cage when you're done. You might have noticed that I ain't telling you no secret techniques. It's because I'm a firm believer in learning by doing. Still, if you do get in a pickle, I can spare a few words of advice. No fish wants to be caught, but some will even fly into a rage. When this happens, press and hold A, and wait for your catch to calm down. It's a big fish. It's a sunfish again. Okay, let's try standing on the rocks. The heck was that? There's venom bubbles over there. That was a really short rage. Rockfish. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You got a rockfish, a clownfish, and a sunfish in the fish cage, just like I asked. Now what you gotta remember when you're fishing are the silhouettes of the fish, the strength in your fishing location. Don't worry, if there's a lot to take in, you'll get the hang of it. You know what I just realized? You've caught 5 different kinds of fish already. You picked up the basics faster than what I gave you credit for. I don't know if there's anything left for you. You're no more. How many kinds of fish have you caught now? 5, was it? Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but that's all the species what live in these waters. But don't worry, remember what I said before. There's 40 different kinds of fish out there. You'll have to travel far and wide to catch them all, mind you. What the heck was that? Look over there. I swear I saw a golden glimmer. What if it's a fish, a proper rare one? A true angler like you can't let a chance like this slip through your fingers, so get over to them rocks and cast off before it swims away. Try fishing from over there. I knew you wouldn't pass up the opportunity of a lifetime. Well, any movement? A thug's mug. Ain't no goldfish, just a grubby yellow mask. Ain't about. I've seen that thing somewhere before. I remember where. Ah! I remember where I've seen that mask before. It belongs to Finn, no doubt about it. He went out to the sea in search of new fish, but the poor bloke never came back. You loved that mask, he did. Never took the damn thing off, not even when he was kipping. If it ain't on his head, it can only mean one thing. The geezer ain't landing no living no more. Losing him's a big blow, but we're Ingles at the end of the day. We know the ocean can change its mood in the blink of an eye. At least he popped its clogs down what he loved. She gonna drown, boy. She gonna drown today. You know, if you fished up that mass gear, Finn's boat can't have sunk too far away. I'd love to give the bloke a proper send-off. Judging by the current, I reckon the tide must have kept him nearby. Right over there, if I had to guess. Do me a favor and drag him out, will ya? Alright, jeez. I go myself, but I got a pathological fear of being submerged in liquid. You understand, yeah? Really? You seemed fine just a moment ago whenever you sunk to the core of the planet. Please, Sheila, I'm begging you. Duck in the drink and fish me an old pal out. It'd mean the world to me. Alright, dude. I like how the fish thing is looks like a skeletal fish that you're fishing through. First big rockfish. striped beakfish. Big one. It's like a living nightmare. I don't know quite how much longer I can bear this. I'm in rather the pickle. Voice coming from under the seabed. She might be able to clear some sand out of the way and find out where it's coming from. Hello? Whoa, my good lady, please do not sneak up on me like that. You're staring at a wall. You gave me such a nasty fright that I nearly had a little accident. But that wouldn't be because I was scared, you see. I've been trapped down here for a really long time. It's been a while since Hold on a second. What's that you have there? I don't believe it belongs to you. It's mine, and I demand that you return it to me this instant. I am now Luchaman. The burly beefcake is back to his old self. Lovely jubbly, so who are you two anyhow? Not that it matters. You see me mug, I'm afraid I can't let you leave here alive. You what? You're a builder. Gillian asked you to come fish the corpse of a bloke out the water. Sorry to break it to you, but I ain't no dead bodies down here. However, you're in luck, 'cause I'm Finn. I'm down here because I fell off the boat I was sailing on. When I woke up in this cave, it was like me worst fears had come true. Mask wasn't on me, but then you come and give it back to me. You're a legend. So Gillian's up there, is she? Let's go and say hello. Alright, dude. I'll just tell you had a backup mask this whole time. I didn't see your face. She seems dumb enough to buy it. We got our big bleakfish and our big rockfish already. I need to catch one more of each, I'm sure. Oh boy, that one's got a lot of fight to it. Big rockfish. Right, good. Now we need one more big striped beakfish. It's a big one. Catches our first whopping great striped beakfish. Okay, now we gotta find whopping greats. It's a big one. Whopping great rockfish. not a big one. It is a big, though. That's two. Two. Alright, let's try to get another whopping. We're going for whoppings. Alright, it's a big one. Okay, now we need a whopping great beaked fish. Beak fish. Be a big fish. Be a big fish. There we go. Alright. Oh, there you are, Sheila. You bring Finn back with you, and he's alive. I'm back, Gillian. I could never live with myself if I died and left you all alone. Blimey, it ain't half good to see you again, my darling. Okay. Who you calling darling? Well, Sheila, as I'm sure you heard, that's Finn. Me and him go way back. Bloke's always kept an eye out for me. When I ran away from the children of Argon, he followed me and said I needed protection. I told him to get out of it, but then he started crying, so I let him tag along. Anyway, thanks for saving me, mate. It means a lot. Here you go, thank you, present. I reckon if you put that swimsuit on and sorted your hair out, you'd look even better with a fishing rod in your hands. Cheek swimsuit. New hairstyles. New recipe. So the lass who saved me bacon says she's really a builder. What a load of tosh. I know I owe you one, but I ain't buying that story for a second. If you want me to trust you, you'll have to show me your skills. If you can make me a newfangled kind of fishing spot, there's a chance I might be thinking about believing you're a builder. Yeah, you don't care what I think? A builder don't have to prove nothing to no one? Fine, maybe you can prove yourself as an angler instead. I want you to go to the underground lake of Crumble Dune and bring me back some fish. A trio of angelfish to be precise, and I don't want to see your mug back till you caught 'em. Angelfish, huh? Alright. Gorgeous grilled beakfish. Big clownfish. It's a big one. Whopping great mackerel. Fine fish stick. What is this? Oh, they catch their own fish too. Interesting. Can't cook this. Can't cook this either. Flame grilled plumberry. Fucking weakened, dude. Tire out. Oh my god. Whew. Oh, jeez. It's a big one. Gotcha. Big clownfish? Yeah, it's a big sunfish. That works. Yeah, it's a sunfish again. Alright. We'll dedicate a different stream to doing this. We're trying to, like, knock out story rapidly as well as we can. Hold on. Let's grab shit out of this chest. I wonder if these guys got anything, like, really useful. let's go to Crumbledune. Yeah. Ain't built for trucking cargo. You have to leave behind everything you gather here and fish for more materials when we reach our destination. Alright. Sheila, I take it you're heading off on another grand adventure. We'll be waiting for you to return with new recruits and materials to help us build the best island ever. That's a little late. Bwahaha, and fear not, Sheila. I assure you this island will be perfectly safe under my supervision. This Crumbledune... Where the fuck is Bonanza? Is anything like Furrowfield, chances are you'll have your work cut out for you. Make sure you come back in one piece. Where are you, Perry? Bon voyage, Sheila. We shall keep Lulutopia safe while you're away. I expect you to regale me with stories of your heroic escapades when you return. All aboard for the trip. Let us set sail. So this is the island of Golden Sands that the Harry Hermit told us about, eh? Place looks abandoned to me. I doubt we'll find anyone to take it back with us, let alone that metal we need, but I suppose it can't hurt to have a quick nose around. In that case, I'll hold the port here while you two are off lumbering the land. Just let me know when you're set to set sail back to the Isle of Awakening and I'll set the sail. Huh? Oh, that was some serious shaking. Something telling me there's more to this place than meets the eye. Oh god, it's a transformer. Come on. Okay, this place looks really messed up. You know, I'm not sure which is worse, the sticky swamps of Furrowfield or the roasting heat of this deserted desert. What do we got here? Broken tracks. That's what we got. Ah, the broken tracks break into just plain old wood. Alright. The heck was that? Oh, cracked dirt does that? And painted with the stripes of metal on top are? Train tracks. Rail tracks? You can zoom along them with a cart? That sounds like a right laugh. Oh, another one. These quakes just keep on coming. Yay, we fell into the ground. We've been in here for 2 minutes and we're already in a hole. I hope you're not hurt, because you're the only one who can build us a way out of this place. You know you can destruct your way out too, you know. That said, it will take longer to just construct. Or to destruct your way out. Says something's not right. Tell me, you can't smash a stone to build a staircase out of here, can you? We're in a whole lot of trouble right now. Oh, you two alright down there? Who said look up there? Here, take these and build yourselves a way back up. I already started that. You two alright? Looks like nothing's broken at least. You best be heading home. This island ain't no place for holiday makers. Hey, you ain't here on a holiday? You come to find yourselves a few new mates and some metal? And asking if I know anyone? I ain't sure if I should be telling you. Who are you two, anyhow? I'm a builder. You're a builder. You ain't pulling me leg, are you? But if you're telling the truth, this is very interesting news indeed. I'm Babs. Pleased to meet you. Sheila, you too, Malroth. If you really are a builder, then you can help me with something. Come with me, I'll show you the way. Alright, cool. Welcome to Crumbledoon, the land of plenty. Around here, precious stuff just pours out of the ground, or at least it did once upon a time. Not since the children of Argon shut down the mine. Now look at the place. You never know this used to be a bustling mining town, or that the tumble-down bar over there was once the hub of our little community. I'm dreaming of getting the mine open again, giving this town a new lease on life. Now that you're here, and we can make it happen for real. I'm not sure why you need us so badly. It seems to me like you got enough people to make a start. If only it was that simple, I could explain, but you'd better off getting it straight from the horse's mouth. You'll get the picture. Oh, Oi, Digby, is there really nothing we can do? I missed the whiff of that stuffy tunnel air, you know what I mean? Look, Dunga, if I told you once, I told you a thousand times. Unless we can smash through the rock, we ain't getting back in the mine. Who are you? I ain't seen your face. I reckon I remember someone that scrawny. Builder? What? You mean like a bodybuilder? Pull the other one. Get out of it. Go on, shoo back to where you came from as he does bodybuilder poses. The children don't take too kindly in any type of building. Ah, didn't we come here to rebuild the town and help Babs fulfill her dreams? Babs is everything to us. You see, a sister, an auntie, a niece. Okay, she's a lot of things. We fought that if we came here, we could reopen the mine and put a smile back on our beautiful face, but that place is sealed tighter than a very tightly sealed thing. And even if we could get the mine up and running again, we're all too terrified of what the children are going to do to us if we did. It ain't fair. I ain't having it no more. If someone gives a drink, I need a digger's jigger. Okay. What do you happy-go-lucky lady? You doing washed up codger like me? Who are you, anyway? I don't know, man. I don't know who I am. I'm a builder. Take that devilish grin of yours and get right out of it. Don't even mention the B word around here outside unless you want the children of Argon bringing down your neck. This island was once, and even for rough, tough miners with money to burn, business in me pub was booming. But now the golden age is over and me dreams are dead and buried. Everything's gone to the dogs. You see, mining and metalworking go against the teachings of children of Hargon. That's just how it is now. In other words, your kind aren't welcome around these parts, so do yourself a favor and get out while you still can. We have no trouble here. So you heard them all out, did you? Now can you see what a pickle we're in? Just so you know, the bald geezer is Magrog. He used to be a blacksmith. The guy wearing the bow tie is my old man Din. He's the landlord of the bar. Yeah, we met him. They were moaning about the mine being sealed up and being brainwashed by the children of Argon. Never believed a single word of Argon's teaching themselves, but I wish I could say the same for the others. They fell for his lies hook, line, and sinker. When the mine closed, his beloved pub went bust. I'd love to get the mine back in working order and get Dad's gaff up and running again, but I don't know how. Say, you reckon Dad's lucky to have a daughter like me who wants to put a smile back on his face? Oh, I am bothered if he smiles or not. I'm just sick of watching him mooch about with a face like thunder. What that bloke needs is something to keep him busy, know what I mean? If you want to help me, you can start by making the traditional drink of Kroombaldoon, Digger's Jigger. A bit of light refreshment is just what we need to drag these brooding bludgers out of the doldrums. You'll need a cask to make it. Be a doll and knock one together and then put it in the pub, right where the old man used to keep it. Learn a new recipe. So what do I need in order to make a cask? Where is a builder bench? Cord. Not sure where I can find cord around here. I'm just breaking everything. Huh. Yeah, plonk a cask down. I need cord. Oh, it's a proper toilet. That's neat. Just rebuild that room and I got a toilet. There it is. That's cord. Hmm? Oh, and you made the cask, just like I asked. Now you're ready to rustle up a digger's jigger. Stick one of these vine apples in the cask and the Digger's Jigger will be ready in a jiffy. Okay. Thanks for just giving me the vine apples. Nice one. You ain't just a builder, you're a born barmaid to boot. Well, ain't you gonna give me a little taste of Digger's Jigger you made? Sure. It's a glass of Digger's Jigger, the despicable drink the children of Argon call the builder's bathwater. I'm wise to your evil ways, builder. You kinda ain't welcome around here. Oh, forgive us, and take pity on ourselves. This is all the work of that blasphemous builder. We ain't done nothing. Builder? Builder? What the heck was that spooky voice? Is that you, Argon? Builder, come to me. That voice is calling for you, Sheila. We all heard it. Sounded like it was coming from near the old mine entrance. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go and take a butcher's. I don't know where you get the courage, Baz. Me and Dougie stay up top and keep an eye on things. Not near Nelly. You two are coming with, whether you like it or not. Comprende? Please, Babs, don't make us go. I don't think we got the stomach for it. Give over. We're only going to the bottom of the steps. Me and Sheila go first, and you two will follow, or else. Alright, lady. You are evil. My kind of girl, I guess. Okay. I think that voice came from somewhere right around. Boo-hoo! Wow, the voice is back and it's booing and booing like no one's business. That bleeding delicious Digger's Jiggers and Curd Argon's rough. Sounds coming from behind this pile of sand. Do us a favor and see if you can clear it away. A couple of swings of that whopping great melody should do the trick. Hell, my fucking sword can clear sand. Oh, hi. You're a golem. Horrid blimey, there's an horrible monster hiding in there. Save me, Bass, save me. Boo-hoo. Poor thing sounds like it's upset. Have a word with it, Sheila. See if you can find out what the problem is. Probably the fact that he can't stand up. You know how fucking locked up your joints get if you just sit in a coiled up position for a long time? You find me, you free me, thank you. No power, no more. Bring me copper, silver, gold. Get strong again. Only just met already he's asking us for the moon on a stick. I think I like this guy. You need copper, silver, and gold. I'd love to help, but the entrance of the mine's completely blocked off. That's Mossy. You ain't really gonna help it, are you? Babs kind, pretty. Me help Babs too. Block tunnel this way. Me take a closer look. Follow. I thought you need power. Wow, he fit through that tiny ass hole real easy. You want to smash this rock? Yeah, if these rocks weren't here, we could get the mine up and running again. That's what we always dreamed of. Then make me dream come true. Roar! Smash! Wall! Wow, okay, jeez. You tore that wall down like it was made of paper. You fucking did, dude. Poor blimey. What was that bleeding great din all about? Do my eyes deceive, or are you Goldilocks? Legend has it the mine of Crumble Dune was once guarded by a great golem, but when the metal disappeared, so did he. Strength gone, need help, your help. Goldilocks. We've been looking to clear those rocks for years. I never imagined it happened like this. Everyone on Crumble Dune knows the legends of the Guardian of the Mine, but I always thought that was just kiddie stories. How wrong can a girl be? Sheila, would you and Malwith mind having a quick butchers in the tunnels? I'm sure Digby and Doug be more happy to show you around. I know he's been down there his donkey's years. There'll be spots where the roof's all caved in, and sand, what have you, blocking the way. How are we gonna get past all that? A hammer. I thought this might happen. Lucky for us, Sheila. I got just a thing for such a situation. They've been lying around for yonks. Some miner must have left them here. 20 rusty wrecking balls. Go on, Sheila. Get in there, blast through a few roadblocks, fix a few supports, and get this mine going again. Alright, Doug, do what the lady says. Time to take Sheila on a guided tour of the finest mine of Crumble Dune. I'd go myself if it wasn't for me incurable claustrophobia. That ain't fair. You know how bad me and Monstrophobia got recently, and them caves will be crawling with the horrible creatures. What's worse, you're sending me in with a builder. Can you search the nearby tunnels and bring back a few lumps of copper? 5 should do. I only want to check the quality. I just pray Hargon doesn't catch wind. If you're playing a wrecking ball, you better run for cover, because then when that thing blows, it takes everything nearby with it. Oh, what up? Babs just gave me a right ear frill. If you're gonna go splunky, you need a seasoned miner by your side, so here I am. Huh? Is that another earthquake? Yeah, ever since the Golden Age came to a close, the ground ain't never stopped shaking. It's years since I was last in these tunnels, but I don't remember them being in this bad shape. Old Argon must have let us lackeys loose down here. Back in the day, you couldn't swing a pick down those mines without striking a seam of gold. But now, look at it, there ain't nothing but sand and stones. Oh, this one here before. Yeah, this. Old tunnel's all stuffed up with sand. It must have fallen in from the top. It seems like a job for one of them rusty wrecking balls. Just watch where you're putting it, yeah? Fine, I'll use a wrecking ball. Run! I want you to connect the tunnels together. Sterling work, Sheila. Go at the floor with that wall. Uh-huh. Seems like a waste of it. You blew clean through that sand. Destroying stuff's up sure. Get us in Argon's good books. There might be more of them rusty wrecking balls knocking about in these tunnels, so make sure you pick up any you find. Metas like me can't be trusted with that kind of firepower. Chances are I'd squeeze it too hard and blow me biceps off, so I'll let you take care of the blasting. Alright then. Hi-ho, it's off to bleeding work we go. Oh, and by the way, it's easy to lose your bearings down here in the dark. Lucky for you, if you whip your map out, you can cycle through it level by level. Spread over several levels. Press then left bumper, right bumper through the different depths. Huh. This don't look good at all. These supposed to seem better days. We better get them fixed. Quick, smart. Oh, those supports. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm gonna come up here real quick. What prop up the roof are in terrible shape. The old tunnel could collapse at any moment. Yeah, but I already know gravity doesn't work like that in this game. So, try fooling me. Next earthquake, we'll be buried alive. Get them softwood blocks back in place. Hurry. Chunk of coal. It's that black lump you got there. Whatever it is, it could come in useful. If you see any more of that, bung it in a bag. The supporting pillars are repaired. Yeah, they are. Lovely jubbly. You done this before, ain't you? Yeah, I'm a builder, dude. Why did I... Oh, yeah, I guess I got knocked, I was in first person for the fixin'. Nice one. Thanks to your marvelous minion skills, those supports should hold for the foreseeable. Are you sure? I'm about to put a bomb right next to that coal. Looks like we stumbled on a good bit of metal, too. That metal ears won't be able to break the outer rocks, but it should do for the trick for copper and coal. First things first, let's snap ourselves a few nice lumps of copper for our old mate Magrog, and might as well bag a bit of coal while we're here. Yeah, give me a sec. It does so little damage in the directions you want it to. Gideon, Sheila, now that we got all the copper, let's head up top and show Magrog the goods. Aren't you supposed to be a miner? You should stay behind and do some work for a change. If you go back now, you'll be in for another one of Bab's tongue lashings. Yeah, you got a point. I'll stay here for a bit longer, but you two better go and see Magrog pronto. Nah, man, I'm good. I imagine I'll need more of literally everything at some point. Okay, so it blows up and out. Like a frag grenade, essentially. I thought it would blow in all directions. That piece of copper is protected. That's a lol moment. Hmm. I've got a mining frenzy problem. I've played a bunch of Minecraft and I have not done any mining in a while. So I'm just mining. Huh. Naviglobe. Copper dig site. Okay, so we learned real fast that using two of these bombs in rapid succession is a good way to make stuff disappear. Make pickups disappear. I don't want all this stuff. I want to mine it all up manually. Okay, as far as I can tell, I think I've pretty much cleared out this dig site. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. There's some over here. Oh wow, the way the map like reveals when you're underground is extremely restrictive versus above ground. Alright, looks like that's it for the copper dig site. I can see in your eyes there's still copper in these mines after all. Let me take a closer look. Yeah, this is top quality Karumbaldoon copper, alright. You won't find any finer than this. Seems the mines have a little more life in them yet. Yeah, I just took all of it out. Sorry to bin, but I spoke with Goldilocks while you lot were skirting around down in the mine. He says as the more metal we give him, the more strength will return. And once we get all those powers back, he can use to fill up the mine with precious minerals again. It'll be like the gold rush never ended, he says. Is that so? Then perhaps he'd benefit from the copper that Sheila just brought back. Can't hurt, can't? We can't exactly leave him in this state, poor old thing. I say we give him the copper. Is that copper? Copper not enough. Need gold to become gold golem, strong golem. When strength returns, metal returns too. But copper stronger than stone. We become copper golem, stronger golem. You give me copper? Fine. Throw copper at me, become part of me. Throw very hard. Ah! Fucking fastball. Right in the groin. You turn him into a copper golem. Well, his head. Oh, only his head's gone copper. What about the rest of him? Thousand. The three. The only geezer doing any work around here. I ain't even got a pub to unwind after me shift. How am I expect to keep my morale up? What is the excuse? Why don't you stop moaning about morale and get on with your job? Don't be so harsh on 'em. Mine ain't no holiday in the sun, you know. It's a hard graft, dirty, dark, and dangerous. The lads have to have some way of letting off steam. I thought that lay about by cracking his thick head open. That should get rid of all the hot air. Let's save that one as a last resort, eh? I think I got a better idea. How about we get all the copper Goldilocks needs? But as things stand, we ain't getting our hands on 1,000 lumps of copper anytime soon. But if we give the miners something to look forward to after a hard day's work, it might motivate them to work a bit harder. And I know, just think, all we need to do is give them their old pub back. You mean rebuild the pub? Yeah. Blueprint that shit. First thing you want to do is make a cocktail counter. Just plonk a cocktail shaker over there on the bar where Dad can see it. You'll probably have to make it out of copper, but I ain't an expert. If you need some metalworking tips, Magrog's your man. You're looking cheerful as always, with an old timer like me. So you want to make a cocktail shaker for the pub, but you don't know how to do it. I'm sure you heard already, but crafting's forbidden in these parts. I used to smith myself, but doused my forest some time ago. See, mine dried up. Krubeldoon's glory days are over. In fact, it wasn't so long ago that the children of Hargon seized control of the island. Their teaching seemed to take root in no time at all. Just about everyone here is a believer these days. Still, a blacksmith's fire never truly dies, and as this is for Babs, I'll teach you what you need to know, just to keep our little arrangement secret. Before you can work with it, you have to turn the raw copper into iron ingots in the roaring fire of a forge. So you better start by making yourself a forge, eh? Whip one up at a workbench, put it down here, and then the forging can begin. Sturdy stone smithy hot enough to melt almost anything. Can be used to coat metal ingots. Cast metal ingots. Where am I going to build it, though? In for a gold coin, in for a gold bar, as they say. Time to get forging. Let's start by making some copper ingots. Give me a second. I don't like why I put this. There we go, that's better. Boy. Oh, boy. Okay, jeez. Hopefully this is something I can get you guys to do. Let's make a second cask. I mean the copper ring. It's just like the children of Hargon say, you bills are fearful creatures. Why, if I hadn't hung up my anvil already, you'd have me out of a job. Just remember that the metal you find in the mines is as good as useless unless... If I hadn't hung up my anvil already, you would have me out of a job. You're out of a job right now. And if you ever need more coal, you'll find plenty down the mine. You know, I'm not without my reservations, but I think Baz might be onto something with the idea of using Din's pub to light a fire under the miners' behinds. Alright, Sheila. Yeah, cocktail shaker. That cocktail kind is just what we need to get these miners and my dad motivated. What? I can't believe my spice? This is a cocktail count at me pub. It's back. Alright, Les. Diggers Jiggers on the house. I did mention you used the landlord of this gaff, didn't I? Yeah, you fucking did. The miners used to come here every night to let out some steam, but they was always back down in the pit at the crack of dawn the next morning. I was only a little girl back then, but I remember how happy they always looked. You could say him and the miners are my heroes. Back to the hive activity it once was. I know it's a big favor to ask, but will you help me? Yeah. I know you had a good heart. I don't. I just wish you had a few more good miners, but where are we supposed to find any around here? No matter how hard Dougie and Digby work, there's still only two of them. Any bright ideas? More people? What are you grinning about? You think of a way to bring in more miners? We can use the builder's bell. Are you talking about that old thing? Yeah. When you ring it, the sound draws... You don't say. Yeah. Just how much sand do I have? Not as much as I expected. Huh. Yay, more population. They got pig masks on. They got a not yellow mask. Okay. What the bleeding nor was that sound? I ain't never heard anything like it. It worked, it really worked. We found ourselves some new miners. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. I have this uncontrollable urge to make things again. Invented full flagons, barrels, collections of balls. Why, that's all the stuff for the pub. And you know, she figured out how to make keg counters and copper wall blocks too. Copper wall blocks. I just hope there's enough copper down below for all this. You've been here 5 minutes and already you've invented new stuff. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're getting into this. Corey, you builders are something else. I ain't felt this full of beans since breakfast. Seeing as you brought him here, you best say hello to our new arrivals. Yep. We heard the sound of the bell and came over to see what the commotion was. What's going on here? Why does it reek of metal? You're a builder? Not only that, you're rebuilding the pub and mining again? The children of Argon won't stand for it. I'm telling on you. The Undershare will hear about this. Oh, you lot. Ain't about Babs, is that you? You was nothing more than an ankle biter last time I saw you. Out to him flies, eh? You and Sheila have decided to get the mine up and running again. I want you to give us a hand. That's a heresy in the eyes of Argon. I'll never forget when the mines dried up and the children of Argon banned building. There's nothing left for us here. You was wailing, begging us not to go, but we had no choice. It was hamstrings versus heartstrings that day. I know we got to go back a long way, Baz, but we're leaving the mass of destruction now. We might have abandoned the mine, but we can't abandon our faith. As long as the children of Argon don't hear about it, we're all yours. If we keep the digging nice and quiet, it won't do no harm. That's so funny. Yeah, as long as it's nice and quiet. When you ring that bell, those miners came around like moths to a flame. Now they're on board. Yeah, we were wrong about you. Yeah, let's finish up with the children of Argon. Let's finish them off. Bodybuilder pose. That's so, then. You've done so much for us already, but things are only just getting off the ground. Why don't we go tell Goldie Rocks about the plan? The poor thing thinks he'll never be back to his old self again. Yeah. Oh, Babs, hello, Billy. You find a way to get metal for me? We got something really important to tell you. Let me know if you miss out. If I miss anything, yeah, okay. So we think there's a way to get more metal out of the mine, but we need to motivate the miners first. That's why we're going to build a pub. I'll get them digging like Billy O. And whatever metal they'll find, we'll hand it over to you. You'll have your old powers back before you know it. When that happens, the Golden Age will return. The copper and gold will be flowing through the tunnels like shiny rivers. Babs, very clever, very pretty, me like very much. Need copper first to become Copper Golem. You're the man. We need to get mining, which means we need to build a pub to make the miners motivated to mine. Reckon you can rustle up a nice blueprint for us? Yeah. Copper bar blueprint. I need to make copper walls. Saloon door. Stone tables. Keg counter. Bar counter. Yeah, I already got a bar counter. Okay. This is brilliant. It's the pub of me dreams, the old copper bar. With a pub like this, we can unwind after a hard day. Yeah, okay, it's not built yet. Stop fucking celebrating too early. Big coincidence. We have me have favors that are the same as your favors. Not copying, honest. First favor, fix tunnels. Mine have bad, damn it, dangerous. Make tunnels safe, go deeper in tunnels, get more metal. Make a nice bar. What a nice bar. Here, you can become a copper golem, okay? Why do you care about the bar? So first things first, the key to making this happen. Yep. Dancing girls. If we had a fancy gaff like that to roll into the end of the shift, we'd be motivated like nobody's business. Abs is like, oh, you fucking man. I don't mind being a dancing girl. Oh, ho, ho. You ain't pulling me leg, you really do it for realsies? Truth is, my mom used to be a dancing girl. Seemed kind of right that I follow in her footsteps. Oh, boy. Get the fishnets on for your old ma's sake. Nah. Look, lads, I know your game. If I get all dressed up in fancy dancing clobber, you lot are just gonna sit staring at me while there's work to be done. Tell you what, once I got the puppet running again, I'll think about it. Get in! Oh, Baz, you made me a very happy miner. If bar built pretty looks even prettier, then must build pub, must mine metal. Me want to see Sue, too. Get a gift, Coley Ross. We got enough boneheads without you turning into one, too. How would you even... How would you be sexually attracted to our species? Got something to live for now. Rebuilding the old copper bar. Corey, I can't wait to see the old place booming even bigger and brighter than it was before. I mean, he doesn't have appendages in the first place. Like, I get it. Dogs have dicks. They'll fuck white girls, and white girls fuck dogs. That's a stereotype meme. But this golem don't have no dick, so how's he attracted to Babs? I know the boys will be just as fired up as I am. Soon enough, the metal's gonna come pouring out of that pit, which is why I need you to do me a favor. As you know, Sheila, a typical miner gets up at... I mean, she's a bard? Okay. Spends all day digging down the mine. Evenings are for stress relief and are spent in the pub. But before we can start laughing off steam, we always gather together in the middle of town and announce what we dug up that day. That's where you come in. We need a place to turn in our finds and deliver the daily report. In other words, an accumulation station for the excavation declaration rolls right off the tongue. It really did. Back in the gold rush days, we used to do it over there, right next to where Goldie Rock is sitting. But we can't go chucking our precious metal on the ground. Oh no, we need a trio of chests. Trio? Just like the good old days. Whack a few chests down. Okay, so he wants 3 chests. Cool. I'll take this chest then. Okay, now that's supposed to go there. I don't even have stone. Okay, now I need to find basic Earth. I didn't even get hit by the stinger. Dying doesn't seem to do anything. That's Top-Toss chest placement. The accumulation station is exactly as I remember it. Now we're ready to go mining again. Let me go over the nuts and bolts of the job one last time. You're in charge of fixing broken beams, removing rubble, and making the place safe. Once you shored up a section, Dougie will lead in the lads and put them to work. Then every evening we tot up the day's haul. Read out the accumulation declaration and blah 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 blah. The declaration takes place every day as soon as the sun goes down. We always ring a bell nice and loud before it starts so everyone can hear. Down in the mines you lose track of time, but if you keep an ear out for the daily report, you know when it's time to head back up and get that away. Either way. Time's of the essence. Take Dougie and Malroth and get yourself down them tunnels. You're the linchpin of this whole operation. Ask me, I'll stay up here and mind the gaff while you're away. If any more miners turn up, show them the ropes and keep them in line. Alright, Digby, I'll do it. I'll do anything to see the bar built and have Babs happy, even if it means crippling monster phobia. Lovely jubbly. Now we got our roles sorted. There's only one thing left to do, to pray for the safety of the miners with the power of our pecs. It's Flexitime. Flexitime? Oh, you'll enjoy this, Malroth. You ain't never heard of Flexitime before? I reckon you'd be good at it. Sheila, not so much. You need a bit more meat on your bones if you want to join the peck party. Come on, Malroth, join in. This is actually pretty fun, right? Alright, Sheila, your turn. It's time to put them tiddly triceps of yours to work. Sure. Look at the biceps on her. I hereby proclaim you bony fidey crumbled on her. Now we're all synced up. Alright, then I'll leave the last of the seams. You can follow us down when you're done prepping up here. Alright, you horrible lot. Get them rears in gear and down the mine on the double. You heading back down to the mine, ain't you? Here, take this. I made especially for you in case you get peckish. Shrooms on a stick. Oh, I guess you can cook. What'd she just give you, eh? Where's mine? Ain't fair. Well, if you ain't gonna share with me, you better outfoot it after Dougie before I give you a piece of my mind. One more thing, if you spot Dougie gopping out a wall, he's probably trying to figure out a way to through it. Make sure you help with that, yeah? Geezer ain't the sharpest tool. Punch it? Barrels go over here. Barrels over there. Okay. Okay, copper walls are handled. I can take that off the bar. Oh, it's the placement. Now they'll mine more metal. Uh-huh. Where's the stone table's gotta be? Okay. Crockery. Leather sack goes back here? It hangs on the side. Okay, dartboards and bottles. Lanterns and iron blocks. Okay, don't know how to make iron blocks yet. Don't have oil. Learn a new recipe from making something? Okay, where do these go? Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom. Okay. Alright, follow me. What's that crate doing on the rail tracks? What crate? That old thing? That there's a minecart. Use them to ride along the rails. Looks like we've reached one of them old loading stations. If we can mend the tracks to connect the station to the base, we'd have a convenient little transport route. Got a job for you. You saw the track running through the tunnel, right? Well, it looks like this is the last stop on the line. If you fix the track, you'd make hauling our diggings back a whole lot easier. You don't expect us to carry it all home in our pockets, do you? You'll need to lay a piece of track wherever there's a section missing or the carts grind to an halt. Okay. Okay. Am I gonna blueprint the fucking minecarts? If you need more bits of railway to finish the repair, there should be plenty of unused track laying about the place. I remember seeing some on the way over. It might be a good idea to pick up all the track we find on our way back to the base, because we can't make it. Out of the goodness of my heart, I'll give you the track you need. It is kind of far back to base, though. Tell you what, just do up to that first stop sign for now. Think you can handle it? Just go back the way you came. Keep a mince pie out for any breaks on the track. Use that minecart if you like. If you ever have a nada about the finer details of laying a good minecart track, just give a shout. Alright? Gotta min those tracks. Alright. I thought you said you'd give me the rails I needed. I only got 8 here. Yeah, I kind of gathered that. Oh, this is the unused rails. No. It's gonna force me up? It's time to kick off today's declaration. It looks like we get bagged a bumper all. First up is Sheila Share, and she won't be disappointed. Here goes. And that's all. Here's your share, Goldie Rock. 62 lumps of copper. Need 938. That's your lot. You boys deserve a Digger's Jigger or two tonight. Just make sure you bring up bright and early for more mining in the morning. So you just take my copper and coal off my person? Okay. Um. Back to the dock. I think that one shot the guy following me around. Wait, can I break out of this with this? Nope. What's not repaired? Well in, Sheila, that's the loading station connected with the first stop sign on the route. In case you ain't noticed, you can make a station by placing a stop sign next to the piece of track. Every time a minecart passes a station, it'll stop. Pretty convenient, don't you think? Now you got the basics down, it's time you use that track to connect the line all the way back to base. Don't worry if you run out of track, just grab some more from one of the old lines we ain't using no more. Nice one, Sheila. Our lives would be a whole lot easier now we can car to the loading station and back. A minecart will run whenever there's a stretcher, wherever there's a track. Riding the rails ain't half the fun. What the ain't half fun, and it's quicker than walking. Well, and how's about you? Oh my god. You guys say negatives in the middle of your sentences that are meant to be read as positives, and it really pisses me off. Don't get your knickers in a twist, Malroth. If Sheila makes a wooden minecart for each of us and whacks them side by side on the track, we can all ride together. So what do you say? If you rustle up a few more carts, we can all head back into down in the mine style. Ain't the only thing. I want to have a shufty at what's on the other side of that bridge. Alright, we know how to make rails now. Try to take over the world. Goo-wee, are you goomins? It's been a long time since I saw one of you. I'm happy you came to goo-reet me. But not all monsters here are friendly, you know. Some are really dangerous. Night slime is the worst. That's when the hoodlums come out. It's nighttime. If you see a blue cow and enormous muscles, you better steer clear. The sun doesn't shine down here in the tunnels, so it's squeezy peasy to forget when it's bed slime. But if you see a hoodlum, you can be slooper certain that the sun's gone down. That's how you'll know it's slime to go back home before they splat you. Take care of night slime. Okay. And a lot of Argon's army. Sheila Mao of keeping the filthy blighters away from me. Oh boy. Thanks for sorting that. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack there. I gotta say, you ain't have bleeding strong for a skinny lass. But would you look at the state of this place? Argon's monstery mates must have been using it as a lair, fifthly beggars. It must have gaff up good and proper. I can't believe they treat such terrific tunnels with such disrespect. It's unforgivable. If me monstrophobia hadn't turned me into such a blinking coward, I'd get me own back on them black skites, make no mistake. Let's see here now. I recognize this place used to be one of the main excavation tunnels back in the day. It's definitely metal to be mined here. Once we get a few more miners on board, let's head back up top and give Digby a quick status update. Don't forget to activate the nav globe if you haven't already. These tunnels are like a maze, all twisting and turny. If you ever lose your way, them glowing globes are just a ticket for getting yourself back on track. Nice one. You done a stellar job opening up them tunnels again, put in a proper shift. Now we can get to the old excavation station. The metal's sure to come pouring in. I've got high hopes for the next evening report. But I've got a bone to pick with you, Sheila. Babs gave you something before you packed off down the pit. Some kind of heartfelt, some cooked handout. Home cooked. What's that all about then? I'll tell you now, I ain't giving up without fighting. From now on, you and me are rivals for Babs' affection. I'm a girl. If anyone's deserving of Babs, don't you even think you're trying to wheel your way into her good books. You're all full of it. That lass has looked up to me since there's only one. Put a sock in it. I don't know what the heck you idiots are talking about. This place would be nothing if not without me. You all belong to us, the dancing girl to be included. Like a pack of bleeding animals. You're talking about me daughter and me pride and joy when it comes to bad is what I say goes, and you see, I say you can all get right out of it. Ain't out, you're all my rivals now. Every single one of you ain't gonna let your players beat me, no blinking chance. Alright, dude. You guys are having this fight in front of her dad. Hey, which one of us is gonna fuck your daughter? Now, your things are going swimmingly down the mine. That's bleeding marvelous. Just make sure you give me an old copper bar a bit of attention now and then. Don't forget how important it is to the miner's mentality. I don't have iron, though. Yeah, and I already did all this. I can picture it now. It'd be just like the gold rush days back when the island was buzzing and business was booming. People flocked here from far and wide, hoping to strike it lucky in the mines and walk away millionaires. Plenty did until the day the diggings dried up. The miners turned into monsters, fighting tooth and claw over the last speck of metal. That's when the children of Argon showed up. They said the only way to stop the scrapping was to close down the mines for good. They had a point, you know, but while the bitter fighting might have stopped, the moment them tunnels was sealed off was the moment our dreams died. Tell you, I'm still on the fence about going against them, but you show me that building ain't bad. It's bleeding brilliant. I believe in you. Let's get this place up and running again. Pub's coming along nicely, and the mine's looking more and more like a proper working pit. But the more tunnels you dig up, the more people you need to fill them up. A few more miners, metal output will go. Win-win. If you ain't banked up enough energy, just make yourself busy and see if there's anyone in need of a favor or two. That's sure to earn you some gratitude. Everyone suddenly needs a favor. How's it going? I've been watching. You work pretty hard for something so puny. Now I got more miners living here. We need a few more facilities, starting with a proper place to rest their aching muscles after a day down in the pit. Talking about a dormitory, ain't I? Small room with 8 beds, pots, and a sign on the wall too, which should do. It's got to be a small room. That's the most important thing. But otherwise, like us can't sleep without our bulging. So they want a small room so they can rub on each other, essentially. Looks like you're making decent progress rebuilding Dad's pub. We got a good thing going with the drinks, but we're still missing a signature dish, something that'll fill the miners' bellies after a long day of digging. But I can't do it myself. Can you help me? Yeah. Wanna make a cooking thing? I've been cooking up. I need a mushroom in it. A chest and 2 bonfires. Everything you need to make a mushroom cook room. All kinds of different fungi grow in the tunnels, but they're pretty fragile. I need a live one for me room, so don't mash it with your mallet. Nice and gentle with your gloves? Hold on. Fuck you. Do I have... I got me a mushroom. I can plant this, right? I can't. Oh, boy. With a bill like you on our side, I'm sure the glory days will return to Karumbral Dunes soon enough. I can hardly believe we let the children of Hargon fool us so long, building the root of all evil. What a load of cobblers. But you've shown us the light. Spent our whole lives living in the dark ages. Speaking of darkness, you know what I think this town could do with? Some street lights. It gets far too gloomy after dark. We could really do with brightening the place up again. 10 sconces should be plenty to make things nice and bright. It might help keep the ghosts and ghoulies away, too. There's already 2 sconces in town. Is there somewhere specific you want these sconces? I just don't have oil yet. Summer dreams have been named for the lads will be chuffed to bits. Why'd you have to be so nice and clever and pretty? You stick to Malroth, alright? Or Goldilocks if that's your thing. Don't you even think about getting your hands on Bab, she's mine. Whatever. She ain't your type? Pretty ain't me like pretty lady too. Ah, you give a guy a copper bonds, he only gets. You gotta hand it to him though. Never misses a chance to give his 2 nuggets worth when Babs' name comes up. One track mind that fella. All right then, game on. But if I was Babs and I had to pick between a half-baked builder and a metal Ed Moore or digging the iron abbed Adonis, I know who I'd choose. Yeah, man, I'm sure you do. I'm gonna go ahead and finish up this bathroom since, it's just here and it's waiting. Let's do this. Make a towel real quick. It's a double door. I can't make a basic door. This workbench. Good old accumulation declaration. There goes. Damn, it's gonna take 10 days. Hey, what's this guy say he wants? He wants a bath. That's weird. Why isn't that classifying as a bathroom? Oh, I need this last corner up. Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. We need oil to make torches! Place looks much brighter now. As you no doubt notice, life in this town revolves around two things, the mine and the pub. During the day, yeah. You guys are literally sleeping right now. I hope you know that. Talon never sleeps. Maybe I need to replace the toilet with a pot? That just seems weird. I could do that. Well, it's not even classifying as a small room. Oh, there needs to be light, doesn't there? I need to give it a light. Simple beds. I now know how to make the pup signs and the dartboards. So I got some newcomers to show around. Iron blocks. That's my playing cards? Don't just leave the new lad stand there. Go over and give him a good old crumble doon hello. We liked it over as soon as we heard the ringing sound, but we never expect to find all this. What's going on here then? Hold on, you ain't fixing up the tunnels and digging for metal by any chance, are you? Don't ever argue on a dead against anything of the sort. When the boss hears about this, you're in for it, sunshine. I'll be having none of that talk in this town. Is this a dream, Mirage? What's a gorgeous girl like you in a scruffy dump like this? I'll tell you, we ain't following the children Argon no more. We're following this builder instead. We're rebuilding the bar and reopening the mine. Are you with us or not? Core blind, she's a devil in disguise. We're gonna have our guts for garters who catch us wind of what's going on here. That said, if you don't catch wind, then maybe it ain't a problem. I like how they're like, oh man, if the church finds us, they'll murder our asses. But, you know, it's if the church finds us. Sergey's the name. Or Serge. Or Sergey. The sound of the bell brought me here too, but unlike these fickle fellows, I for one should not be renouncing my faith. Still, they would make far more pleasant company than these boorish barbarians. Very well, I shall stay here too and protect this fair maiden from your sinful influence. But know this, should you construct anything that brings calamity upon your heads, I shall inform the children at once. So you're gonna 6-pack of strapping pitmen move into town. 6-pack? It's 5. Oh, okay, there's a 6th. Okay. So working on building that room for her. Oh. Yeah, I could take this apart. It always looked smaller than I thought it was. It takes up it takes up a 3x3 is what it does. All right. Yeah, you're gonna try to build something again. Need iron ingots for a sign. Iron ingots for a dartboard. That's strange. Need iron ingots for that door. Well, we'll take this door because it's not doing anything. More punters in the pub and more metal coming out of the mine. It also means burly blokes chasing after me down the Babs too. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really a good father, making her live in a rough, tough place like this. I mean, Mrs. passed away years back. Since then, I've been raising Babs single-handed. I love that girl more than life itself. She's the vine apple of my eye. Oh, what have I done? How could I ever think it'd be okay to let Babs, me own flesh and blood, dress up like some salad munching sideshow? Maybe I just, maybe should just pull on the fishnets myself. Wouldn't be get the bar bustin' like Babs would, but I reckon he'd tickle the fancy of a few of these fellas. Yeah? You don't have to do that. I've decided I'm gonna be a dance girl just like Mom was. Oh, fuck, dude. You just fucked it up, dude. You made your old dad proud and kind of miffed that I won't get to wear a lovely leotard myself. Now I got a few more miners on board. Open up the deeper mine shafts is a real possibility. I'll leave the lads as deep can be and see what we can find. Memory serves, there's a vein of iron just past where you found the copper. That'd come in handy for rebuilding the pub. Lovely jubbly, the lads will go scope it out. Meet us in the mines when you're ready, Sheila. You off down to the mine again? Yep, I'm gonna have to pick it up. Here, take these. Can't have you getting hungry now, can we? You get a lovely craft lunch and I get dilly squat. It's not fair. Anyway, don't forget that your job isn't all about mining for metal. You also gotta fix the tunnels so that the miners can get to the seams. Once you let them safely to the iron, bring me 10 lumps so I can give it a once-over. Okay. Okay, what exactly do we need? Mushroom, chest, and 2 bonfires. Okay. Well, you can almost smell the spores. This place would be perfect for me tending me shrooms and rustling up recipes. Give me a bit longer and I can come up with an idea for the pub's signature dish. I reckon I'm a thoughtful dog, the way I'm always thinking about how to build up my dad's bar. It ain't nothing really. I just want to make a dish that'll give the lads the energy they need down the mine. If anything, you're a thoughtful one. The way you've stuck around to help us all out. I suppose that fellow feeling of yours must have rubbed off on me. Well, it's high time I knuckled down and got to work on this recipe. You help me if I need it, right, Sheila? Yeah, sure. He's still using the axe for me, and I can't get big brambles here. Light's fading fast. Let's get the count. Still need way more. And we're into the iron section of the story. Glad you could make it. Tingling tries to there's a tunnel on the other side of this wall. We could have knocked it down without your help, but we thought it best to wait. Fancy putting that hammer of yours to use? Could do the trick too. Do us a favor and get this wall down. Alright, cool. Boop! I knew there was another tunnel behind that wall. Let's push on, lads. I reckon there's an old stinking load of iron down this way. Just word of advice, if you catch any of the lads staring into space, it could be a sign we've spotted a problem, so don't make a suffering silence. See if you can sort us out. Oh no, he's using a big Bramble club. You ain't forgetting to fix some supports somewhere, are you? A rock bomb bed. Okay. I get the feeling that this is improperly. Is the whole room fucked? Okay. It's not, it's not what I wanted. I want this here. And then the bookshelf. Oh, sheesh. Bookshelf goes here. Bookshelf. And then I would just assume this needs to go on the far right instead. Yay! Impacts are pulsating to make an unmistakable rhythm of iron. This must be the place. This scaffold ain't the best nick, though. It don't even look like we can climb the flippin' thing to bring our picks into the metal up top. Draw us up one of your famous blueprints. Once that thing's repaired, I can send the lads up without having to worry about them falling off and breaking their necks. Okay. Sturdy scaffold blueprint. Okay, we need some stone steps and a ladder. And a couple sconces. I still need oil. So 4 stone steps and 6 ladders and 2 sconces. Oh, look at there's sconces around the room. Alright, where am I putting these things? Up top. Now I can reach the iron all the way up by the roof. Ah, say, this scaffolding looks sturdy as. It's bleeding brilliant having a build like you, Brown on Ann. Make no mistake. Got us some iron. Ah, scaffold's in place. We're gonna take our mine to a whole new level. Yeah, I kind of blew half of it away, though. You too, get your hammer out. Or blimey. You made short work of that. 10 bits of iron in the bag already? I should go and give that stuff to Magrog. I don't know if you're aware, but there's 2 levels in these mines, an upper one and a lower one. I reckon we've explored pretty much all we can up here. Why don't you and me see if we can't find the way down to the lower level before we head up to see Magrog? Like for you, I know just the place to start looking. Follow me. Looks like I did and sorry to drag you all the way down here, but if me quivering quadriceps are to believe, I say that's another tunnel behind this blocky rockage. Problem is, the stone looks too hard to crack. I don't think that melody is up to the job, or your rusty wrecking balls neither. You're welcome to try, but I say we have a word with Magrog, see what the old glossy bonds thinks. Me, master metalworker, be able to knock up something with that iron you found. That's one hard rock. Listen here, light's fading fast. Yeah. You guys better have enough copper now. Here goes. Found the iron. I take it the miners are able to work the seams now. A bidder like you could make some useful tools out of iron. A metal mallet would break blocks better than that wooden thing I've seen you flailing around. But more importantly, what's the situation with you and Babs? What do you mean you don't know what I mean? Don't play dumb with me, lassie. I saw the look in her eyes when she handed you those shrooms on a stick. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not competing for Babs' affection like these hooligans. I just want to know what I have to do to get some of her delicious home cooking myself. So about the shrooms she gave you, are there any leftovers? Mind sharing a little with me? At least let me lick the juice off the stick. What? Have you noticed that whenever Babs comes up, the people here are starting to act strange? Yeah? Never heard of it. If you find it, you can give me a bit. I don't know, man. So you finally got your hands on some iron. You're making good progress down there. But it won't be all plain sailing, I promise you that. Sooner or later you'll bump into a section of tunnel too rough for that wooden mallet. I did. And for that, we'll need a smithy, blacksmith home away from home. I want you to make the walls entirely out of iron blocks. I find surrounding yourself with iron brings out the best in a blacksmith. I want to forge a leather sack, a pot, and a chest. They won't be set for some serious ironmongery. Leather sack, a pot, and a chest. Oh, did she make that thing? How? It's 10%. Yeah. Okay. What do we need left for this? Oh, we need the darts and stuff, and we need iron ingots for a lot of that. Okay, let's get back down there. Okay, while I'm looking at it, I already have that. We need... What do I need? Just ingots for that? Okay. I already have a pot. I need to make another bag. Okay, one between the two sconces out front, and one to the right of the cask. And go kill some slimes. It's so unbelievable that they actually go find slimes on this island to kill. Let's go to sleep. Try to get some slimes tomorrow. Oh, hello. It's one. Dirty party. Then we've got lanterns to either side of the darts. Okay. Now all that's left is the iron blocks. You finished rebuilding the pub. I just love what you've done with it. Sure, Dad'll be thrilled to bits with his new gaff. Let's tell everyone the good news. Sheila, do favor for me, thank you. You're off to a good start. Alright, when the gold rush hits again, there'll be so much metal pouring out of the mine you won't believe your eyes. When Baz pulls on that cocktail costume, your peepers pop on stocks. I know mine will. Ought to pop on stocks. That's as may be, but I ain't stepping in a single fishnet unless you do everything Goldie Rocks asked for first, remember? Babs kind, Babs caring. Babs, you come dancing, girl, for me not worthy. I ain't put myself out. I always wanted to be a dancer like my dear old mom. The only reason I'm waiting is to get these wasters working. Speaking of which, there's a little matter of Goldie Rock's other favor. How's that coming along? And, dude, I have work to do, too. Fix up the tunnels. Okay. Alright, so a room that needs to have... What does he want? Where's Magrog? Can't forge quality iron unless you live and breathe the stuff. Inside we'll need a forge, a leather sack, a pot, and a chest. Then we'll be... Okay, so it can be a relatively small room. You need 3x3 for the forge. And then 3 more blocks. So I can make it a 3x4 room. 3x4 room. 4, 5. Three by 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 4. 3, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. Yeah, it's out of town. There's not a chest in here. There really should be a chest in here. Because I feel like if I put a chest in here, some of these things will just turn into liquids. Let's build a chest. Have I cooked these things yet? Okay. So I was planning on making the 3x4 up here. This is the 3. I don't know, this is a 4. By 4. That's fine. This is a 4 by 4 right here. Ooh. Now that works. We all know what this means. You ain't gonna believe it. Collected thousands lumps of iron. We can finally turn Goldie Rocks into the proper copper golem. Let's hurry over and tell him the good news. Fastball! Right in the groin! And now you're all brown. I became copper golem, thanks. Yeah, you're looking pretty dapper. You happy, me happy, we all happy. But if no become gold, golden age, no return, need more metal. What to push deeper into the mine? That's if there's any gold or silver left down there. Let's just be happy that Goldie Rock's swinky new look. That copper clobber really suits you. I feel stronger already. Good job with the new smithy. You've got a real knack for this kind of thing. The smell of freshly smelted iron has never smelled so good. We can do great work in a smithy like this. But making ingots is a time-consuming task. We could work efficiently with 2 forges on the go. I'll leave the final decision up to you. Fuck, the 1 forge is good enough right now. More to the point, have you tried your hand at ironmongering yet? Maybe the heavy metal paneling will provide some food for thought in that builder's brain of yours. Just imagine forged iron clashing against solid rock. I'm sure something will come to mind. I know they say you can't rush creativity, but have you really not figured it out yet? Yeah, a bigger hammer, a better hammer. Eureka. What if I name my character Eureka? Sledgehammer. Of course, I knew you'd figure something out, Sheila. A hardened hammer that won't bounce off tough rocks like that weak wooden thing. Well, time to break out the anvil and the elbow grease. Have you got everything you need to make it? If not, you gotta go back down to the mine. I got everything. The heck is that? Looks kind of like your old hammer, but much more smashy. It really suits you. But the real proof of the pudding is in the smashing. Let's go and test that thing out on some poor, unsuspecting rocks. How come you only want to get shiny too? I want you to make something nice and dangerous for me, too. I mean, what do you want, man? So far, there's no option for you. That's a fine sledgehammer you crafted. You'll be able to put it to good use down the mine. It fills me with confidence. Anyone can rebuild the pub and revive the mine, you can. Something I gotta get off my chest. We gotta get the children of Hargan off this island. They've been running the show around here for too long. No matter how many of us see light reject Hargan's ways, as long as his lackeys are still spreading their lies, we'll never bring the good old days back to Kroombaldoon. This island is ruled by the Underseer, one of the children's top brass. Underseer, top brass. If you can defeat her, it'll put Kroombaldoon back in our hands and give Hargan a proper poke in the eye. Heard yourself got yourself a nice hammer now. Sounds like just the tool we've been looking for. Remember that rocky blockage? Yeah, I remember it. Let's go break it with a hammer. Those tunnels are cold and dark, not to mention dangerous. You and Malroth watch each other's backs down there. I'll never let you take your heart. That belongs to me. Or you could just warp down there. Yeah, that's cool. Just teleport. Yeah, I get it. Let me break the fucking wall with a hammer already. It's Dolomite, baby! This an underground metropolis? There's wet stuff all over the shop. Us miners ain't exactly the strongest swimmers. If we got swept into that lake, it'd be curtains for the lot of us. Sorry, but we can't go no further. And hang about. See them chains? Have a quick shimmy up and find out where all this water's coming from, will you? The fuck? Try popping down a few blocks and see if you can plug the leak. Or I could just pick it up with my water. My bottomless jug. You know? Oh, my bottomless jug is not here. Interesting. Wait, wait, what? Oh, okay, you can only cycle through 3 items. Okay. Fine, I'll do it the way you want me to. Alright. You're an absolute legend. Now we can head down to the lower level. I wonder what we'll find. Thanks a million. We can head over the bridge without having to worry about drowning. I got a question. How'd this big puddle get here in the first place? That ain't no puddle, Malroth. It's an underground lake. Beautiful, ain't it? This mine's hiding more mysteries than we could possibly imagine. The old tales tell of mystical temples, forgotten shrines, and hidden treasures so valuable, they're invaluable. These tunnels might be dark and deadly, but if the stories that I believe, they're chock-a-block, chock-a-block with adventures just waiting to happen. This place is chock-a-block full of goodies. I drive the train. What the fuck? Hey, it's a hostile version of my ghost friend. A lot of copper here. Crikey, on a bike and more monsters. Bike? How do you know what a bike is? And they're from the children of Argon. You gotta do something. Don't let them touch me. That should be an achievement. I think. I think I killed them with the spin attack. Lovely jubbly. You had it in control all along, eh, Malroth? Yeah. Good news is we taken back another area from the children of Argon's clutches. Bad news, I think they're onto us now, and knowing what that lot are like, they're sure to set their sights on the pub next. But if they so much as will drop me jigger, they'll face the fury the likes of which they ain't never seen before in their worstest nightmares. You do that for us, right, Malroth? Don't give me that look. Come on, let's keep moving. Made stonking progress. We just need to repair a little bit of track, then we can count the first level of the mine fully fixed. Exploring those tunnels ain't done much good for me crippling monsterphobia, but on the plus side, we bang more metal than we can check a pick at. Once we fix the mine, get the pub but nice and proper, it'll put that winning smile back on Babs' pretty face. She'll dress up in a fancy rabbit suit and all. Core blimey, I think I might be going open mad with excitement. Anyway, as I recall, I used to be able to ride a minecart from near here all the way back up top. Alright, let's get this railway up and running again. Time to lay some more track, Sheila? Out. Yeah, out. Now, where was that station? It's over there. Ah, there it is. Now, this section of track got two lines running parallel. We better fix both, eh? It's a tricky job, but it shouldn't be a problem for a resident railway repairer. Why do we gotta fix both? Well, as long as we got enough track on you, that is. If you need any more, there's plenty about the place that we ain't using. Alright, make some tracks back to town. Yeah. These are still iron mines, though. Or is this silver now? Leave it out. What kind of nimcute would build a minecart track heading straight into a wall? Ain't no wall. If I got me bearings right, this should be the right bite. Smash an hole in front of these rocks. If my hunch is correct, there's something very familiar on the other side. That's right. These things don't, bust. Told you, didn't I? My hunch was right all along. Back at the base again. We only gone and done a whopping big circle and come back round to the eastern side. Now we got easy access to anywhere in the upper level of the mine. Once you got that track laid, we'll have a convenient little shortcut to Ivor Inn. Lovely jubbly. It's done half the alignment, and all that's left is to do the other one. Yep. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do with... There's obviously not a path laid out for this. I guess that's supposed to be the end. Oh, I'm out of track. Oh, here it is. Here's some spare track for me. Not sure where this break is now. Am I supposed to... That down? Um, there's a stop there intentionally. Ah, there's a break there. Ah, there's a break right in front of the cart, too. Nice one, Shilly, me old mucker. You single-handedly reconnected the entire rail network for the upper level of the mine. Tractacular work. Okay. Stop walking away from me. I'm trying to talk to you. Thanks for fixing the railway up, Sheila. We had a few scrapes along the way, but we finally got the old top level of the mine back in action. Job done. But hang on, if our job's done, where's all the gold? Isn't that where Goldilocks needs to get his strength back? Told you before, this mine's absolutely huge. We ain't even scratched the surface yet. If we want to get our hands on the shiny stuff, we gotta go deeper. We're gonna head down to the bowels of the earth. Sounds like a real adventure's only just begun. There's some kind of long-lost evil haunted temple down there, right? I can't wait to see it. Whatever floats your boat, mate. I know what me and the lads want to see, a great big smile on Bab's face. Let's head back up and give her the good news, eh? Yeah, fuck that. Should have taken the other cart, or better yet, should have just fucking teleported. I like how they all fly with me. Like, phew! Fix the tunnels, complete. What about towns? You got all the tunnels back open. That's marvelous. I never doubted you for a second. Look at me do the fucking Everyone's following my actions this time. Once the metal starts flowing in this town, get its buzz back, you see? Come on, let's go and tell Goldilocks and the rest of the lads the good news. You favors for me. Thank you, Sheila. Thank you, everyone. Me pub is bleeding gorgeous. With a swanky gaff like this as their local, the miners will be digging up more metal than we'll know what to do with. And Babs is going to become a dancing girl, too. It's celebration time. Oh my giddy on, all my dreams come true at once. That's the spirit, boys. Still, our work ain't done yet. All we found so far is gold, is copper, iron, and a bit of coal. All the gold and silver must be buried somewhere much deeper. Aye, and there's more than just metal down there. The old tales of mystical treasure and hidden temples. Maybe you'll be the ones to find them. Yep, totally. Thank you again for doing us favors. If we keep going at this rate, it's only a matter of time before we strike gold, literally. My metal heart, you so kind. Ain't as kind as all that. The only reason I want to turn you back into gold is so the golden age will return to Doom. Dream 2. Then we get married? Let's see the leverage to it, Sheila. You and me should head back to the mine. All these stories about treasure and temples have got me all fired up. You should go back and take a look, but before you go gallivanting off down the tunnels, let me thank you once again. So, thanks. You know what this means? The pub's done up and the tunnels are minted. We've done exactly what Babs asked, so it's time for the main event. Babs, you about, Babs? Keep your hair on, I can hear you. We done everything. It's time for to put your dancing shoes where your mouth is. Well, a promise is a promise. Here goes. No, sorry, lads, but I ain't quite ready yet. Something's missing. Something important. A stage or something? Well, she might have something was missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about this, would you, Sheila? Eh? She probably needs a place to dance, dude. Kind of think of it, we put the bar back how it was, I guess? Because, no one's treating it like it's any different. They should fucking know there's no place for her to dance. The most open floor is the darts, and she's gonna get fucking killed there. Not bad for a spindle Sphinx Sprog. Now our output's bound to go through the roof. The next evening's report can't come soon enough. But more importantly, we're getting close to legendary... You're wigging again? Get out of it. No one... Get in people's way. Stay here, listen, and watch instead. Marry Babs one day. Marry her core plan. I got some stiff competition. I'll have to train harder than ever to get muscles bigger back in my biceps. You know that golem could crush you guys if he wanted to. Said there was something missing. Some important reason she can't be a dancing girl now. What's she rabbiting on about? Something's missing. What could she mean? I think I got an idea. It's because his minds ain't muscly enough. If we be... I think I'm barking up the wrong tree. What are you trying to pull? I don't see you coming up with no bright ideas, so this is the best we got. And we can start bulking up for realsies. We'll need a place to work out at, a pumping station. All you gotta do is stick 2 dumbbells, 2 mining tools, and 2 towel rails inside of it. So 222 mining tools, dumbbells, towel rails. It's gotta be a little bit fancier. We'll never get enough Babs. A 1-star fanciness level should be plenty. I'm a man of simple players, so just stick a few lanterns in there. That'll be fancy enough for the likes of me. Lanterns. I'll make it over here. That was scary. We don't have the ability to make any of this stuff. Oh, wait, there we are. I think I have mining tools. There's the mining tools. Can I put these on top? No. Okay. Put down a little bit of, I built one lantern. Where is it? There it is. Oh, and a brazier. Let's throw that in there. Well, sign me in a baptism. Call me Margaret. You made me a pumping station. Thanks, Sheila. I'm sure you notice you put a more effort in if you want to make a room all nice and fancy. I'm not just saying this because I like living the high life, but if I was you, I'd try to add a bit of fanciness to every room you make. Cora Blimey, I nearly forgot. Babs, oh Babs, where are you? The bar needs to be fancier? What can I do you for? Babs, I got this pumping station. We'll have the massive muscles you're missing in no time. Then you'll be set up at the top of that cottontail costume. Oh, you silly sausage. That ain't it. You're muscly enough already. Why don't you and Sheila put your heads together? I'm sure you can work out what I need. Nah, I ain't having it. Why? What are you looking at? Don't give me them eyes. She needs a changing room? Actually, the others have been kind enough to fill me in on the situation with Miss Babs. What do you mean you don't know who I am? I'm Sergey, remember? I came when you rang that bell. And you ought to be glad I did. When it comes to the fairer sex, these uncouth brutes haven't the foggiest, but I'm rather in touch with my feminine side. I know precisely what Miss Babs needs before she will don that leotard. A private chamber in which to change. Put yourself in her place for a moment. Would you feel comfortable changing your tire in this mire of testosterone and triceps? Now, I heard you're a rather dab hand when it comes to... Are you telling me these people literally don't change clothes? Like, I was gonna do some suspension of disbelief here and be like, maybe they change clothes and they aren't wearing the same dirty shit all the goddamn time. Now, I should maybe have seen this coming because the whole bathhouse scenario in Furrow Fields, but, you know, perhaps you could design such a facility. A lady like her deserves a place of elegance, so be sure to place a plant pot in the room and plant a single red gladiolus in it. You can find such flowers at the watering hole northeast of here through the valley. Pray pick them gently with your gloves. It wouldn't do to plant a pat of pulp. I'm ever so excited to see what you can do with this tricky brief. Pray build it wheresoever you will within the limits of the town. I'll have it coming. Can I have stairs going from the Or no? Am I gonna blueprint Babs's bedroom blueprint? Oh, and one more thing. Be sure to hang a nameplate on the wall to write Babs' name on it. That should keep any pesky peepers out. What, nameplate? Dressing table. Any changes you make are purely cosmetic, la-di-da. That's about what I figured. Babs is requiring me to use my gloves. Alright. Do I need to do anything with this? I need to write on it. That's what I figured. Resonance. I guess it's not a successful room yet. That makes sense. Okay. Let's grab some glass. Now we need oil. I'm not even looking at you. Okay. We need oil. Because of course we do. Okay. Where does this lantern go? Right there. Jeez, man. I wish you would just stop being in my face. Alright. So I need to plant this somewhere. I prefer a spot with, like, dirt, but we already know it'll grow elsewhere. So we'll plant it there. And then we'll go look and see if we can find another one while we're out. We're just getting food right now. Yeah, around. Time to get off the... She won't be disappointed. 3 lumps of coal. Or 3 lumps of copper. I was just like, what? You think that's gonna make me happy? What's this? Is this where Gladiolus is supposed to be? Is this the game throwing me a bone? I think I'm holding a Gladiolus. Bedroom complete! Okay, so since it's not officially a room due to the lack of, floor, we gotta do that real quick. Which means the mushroom cook room is gonna cease being a room for a short while. Uh... Is there a reason this doesn't classify as a room? I don't get it. It's a room. Neat and sweet bedroom. It even classifies as an actual room. Oh, I need to write Babs' room. Okay, grammatical problem here. Whenever you have Babs in English and there's apostrophe, you just put the apostrophe for Babs' room, not Babs' room. Fucking goddamn game. Swift and Java making such a splendid chambers for Babs, Sheila. Okay. Oh, what's happening here? Okay, are you sure this is what Babs is after? If you got me hopes up for nothing, I'll never forgive you. I want to show you something. Hey, build a room for me. It'll be perfect for getting changed into me cottontail costume. Say I told you so, but I told you so. Near. Wait there, Articula. I'm gonna get changed. Whoop. Literally, everyone's watching her change. We're all in her room. Oh, Sheila, I never knew that a mere building could conjure such excitement, such anticipation. Gather around, everyone. I have something important to share. I hereby renounce my membership of the Children of Haran. I shall become a cotton tailor and make the most dapper apparel for dancing boys and girls across the land. Shut up, will ya? No one gives two shakes of a fat rat's rear of what you do with your life. Not when there's more important matters at hand. Babs, where are you? Let's be having you. Ta-da! Well, what do you think? Oh my days! Goodness gracious me, I've never seen anything so beautiful. We're done with destruction. The children of Argon can do one. From now on, we're gonna be builders just like Sheila. What do you reckon about my new outfit, Sheila? Does it suit me? I guess. Thanks, I'm glad you like it. I mean, all the characters in this game are blocky, so. May want to see Cottontail costume too. Babs look very pretty, most prettiest ever. So this is the famous Cottontail costume, isn't it? She certainly looks a bit younger than before. Maybe it's those new horns she sprouted. I'll be the best dancing girl the island's ever seen. The only dancing girl the island's ever seen currently. Boost the miners' morale. He sends monsters, many monsters near. I have no meat foods. Let me go grab a sear and steak out here. Damn, dude. Alright, so we learned a lesson. Never do this again. Or at least if you do it, make sure you have room for floor. Let's grab all the food out of here. Bad news. Metal Mickey here was right. There's an army of monsters closing in as we speak. I don't know if it's the pub they're aiming for or Goldie Rocks and Zelda. One thing's for sure, this whole thing reeks of the children of Hargon. How are weapons? If any of these fellows can fight, you better give them a sword or something. We'll need all hands on deck for this one. Nope, we're not ready at all. Anvil. Alright, let's just double check who can actually equip these items. Can I give someone this metal armor? Okay. Let's do a count then. No one can take this armor, but I can wear it, so that's good. Too high up. Okay. Okay, Magrod can have a sword, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 swords. Okay. meet these monsters head on and teach them a lesson they'll never forget. Protect Babs. I wonder how this is going to work for their morale. A girl in a bunny outfit's about to kick their asses. There we go, Air Raider. Finally got that achievement to pop. Oh, I canceled them. Yeah. That was a good thing I gave everyone swords. Jeez, we got our butts kind of kicked there. Mashing all these monsters is making us tougher and tougher. I think it's about time we come up with some kind of super attack we can use to really show this Monster Suit boss. Yeah? That was brilliant. Whenever we get fired up in battle, let's unleash on some unsuspecting monsters. Now the question is, what should we call it? The Smackdown. Effortlessly graceful and decidedly deadly cooperative attack? I like it. Next time we build up enough power, let's just let me know and we'll unleash this co-op de grace thingy in all their faces. The co-op de grace. You might have noticed Malvarus sometimes glows red during a fight. When he does, you can press left bumper and A at the same time to unleash a co-op de grace, a Titanic tag team smash. Cool. Left bumper and A. You see the symbols on their robes and shields? Those monsters with the children of Hargron, alright. Who else, eh? Once we started building here, it was only a matter of time before they came to put a stop to it. It's only a matter of time. Turn metal to stone. Who turned me into stone golem? Was Underseer Medusa. She controls Island. Sounds like the bringing Baboon we beat back on Furrowfield. I guess we just had to take her out too. Medusa, dangerous. Turn me to stone. Take away power. Want power back, but need gold. Need to become gold golem again to beat Medusa. I mean, she kicked your ass when you were gold before. You ain't gonna believe this. Me and a couple of lads was digging away down this tunnel when we hit some kind of metal none of us ever seen before. And that's a lump of pure silver. Say silver? Me become Silver Soul and get power back. Yo. Then we can go for gold. Got ourselves as much silver as we can. Oh, before we get stuck into that, there's an important job to do. Them rotten routers messed up our town something rotten. Hey, let's fix it. Yeah. A hair mask? What the fuck is that? Uh-huh. It's, it would seem an accursed builder is in our midst. What do you make of her? I picked out words from under my toenails. We need not disturb the undersea with such trifles. Now is not the time to obliterate them. Let us bide our time until they've built that ramshackle hamlet into a thriving town, when there will be all the more to destroy. Hargon would certainly approve, but we cannot let this heresy go unchallenged. What say we send in troops now and then keep the scum on their toes? That would be delightful. Have fun playing with your little blocks builder, for it will not last long. Lol. I bet just come up there and kill you. They were... Fucking what hill were they on? Like, up there? Listen here, lads. The light's fading fast. Oh yeah, you guys want to do your hauls. Hmm. Want become gold golem, but no gold, only silver. Find silver, become silver golem, then we find gold. About 3,000 lumps. Free bleeding fast sand? Yeah. They were getting like 326 copper a night on me.
What?
Yeah. You know how there was iron blocks around that table when you first came to town? I took those and put those in the pub, which accelerated stuff. Miner find 1 lump, so need 2,999 more. That better? Now listen up, Gold Rocks. We'll find all the silver you need. What if we find a gorgeous new... What if we add a gorgeous new pub? Would that help you up for some more mining? I'm thinking of a place that's bigger and better than the Copper Bar. It'll have a counter in the back, a stage to dance on, the works. Oh, and how's about a big shiny swimming pool and all? Would that do the trick? I can destroy your room now that you don't need it and turn it back into the mushroom room. Yeah, it was the mushroom room, and then I built that on top of the mushroom room, and now it won't recognize the mushroom room, even though I took off the floor and everything, so I have to, like, completely destroy her room. It was funny, because when I completed the blueprint, it was still technically wasn't a room, because it didn't have a floor, and I had to add a floor, which got rid of the, other room. Who'd have thought removing a few rocks would make such a massive difference? We got plenty of space for the new gaff now. Reckon you can draw us up a new blueprint for the second pub? Sheila, we can call it the Silver Bar. Might as well just have 2 different pubs, I guess. Oh, wow. Okay, so my town extended? Fuck! Why is it 4 layers deep wall? Iron blocks, silver bricks. Light box? At least I can make connecting counters, I guess. Jesus. Well, I can't make any of that. Is it a bar? Is it a pull? All I know is it's swinky as. With a gaff like this, come back too. We can relieve the stress of digging down the darkest depths. I have a new favor you want here. Finish bar. Go do more tunnels. Sounds about right. Make lovely pub. Miners dig more. Get more metal. Lots more metal. Top-notch possible poolside pub like this be a big boost to the miners' morale. They'll bag more silver and gold than you can shake a stick at. Yes, going even more as if someone did the Kroomble Roomba for us. The Kroomble Dune Roomba? Traditional dance. Treating the miners to some fancy footwork is sure to raise their own morale more. Not that I'm asking anyone in particular to take the stage. Fine, I'll do it. If it means Sheila and the lads get more metal, I don't mind one bit. Some kind of stage on the blueprint, right? It'd be a shame if no one used it. And besides, I'm a dancing girl now, after all. Always want to help me. You want to see Babs dance? Hold your horses, Goldilocks. I never said I'd do it now. The stage ain't even built yet. Once the pub's finished and I've had a chance to practice my moves, then I'll dance for you. How's that sound? Build bar, want to see Babs dance. Yay! Not this again. Do any of these idiots actually want to get the mine back in working order, or are they only interested in copying at girls? You'd be amazed how motivational that apparently is for people. I mean, hell, half the fucking planet watches Twitch TV just to see some booby streamers, and Pornhub had, what, like 1 million users in 4 hours on its fucking first day? So the next mission's sorted. Think you can get down below and try to find some more silver? First, you need to find a vein, lead the rest of the lads to it so they can get to work, then bring me a few lumps so I can check the quality. 5 should be enough. Where are we going to find this vein, though? Apart from that one lump, we ain't come across no other silver. It must be hidden in some well-hard rocks we can't break. Leave to me. You can help us? I thought you lost all your power. He's copper now. Here you have problem, hard rock problem. But scared of tunnels, can no go alone. Right on shoulders, some show way to hard rocks, punch hard rocks. I gotta see this, hurry and hop on. Let's lead him to the spot. Our mate here says he'll follow us. He'll show us where he found the silver. Goldilocks can give Sheila a piggyback. The rest of us will follow on foot. Come on, let's shake a leg. Alright, let me destroy this room real quick. Good enough. Here's where I found the silver. If there's any more in these mines, I bet it's behind that wall. That's like straight up bedrock, dude. Hope you're right now then, Goldilocks. Time to work your magic and blast a hole through these rocks. What punch but scared to miss? Sheila, tell me where and when. Ready, you say punch, me smash wall. Hard rocks, no laughing now. Still weak, but not rest yet. More hard rocks ahead, maybe. I like that only his feet can pick stuff up. This feels like some Donkey Kong stuff. Take all the time you need, Goldilocks. Now you've knocked through the walls. We don't need you anymore. Wow, Malroth. Jesus. Me and Les will make sure Goldilocks gets back downtown, alright? You lot press on ahead and find that silver. Just make sure you don't drop the geezer on your toes enough, and we'll give this place a once-over. There's gotta be silver nearby. Check that thing out. What do you think it could be? What thing? Maybe we could use those massive chains to climb down? That pit's the deepest anyone's ever been. Us miners included. I don't want to know what's waiting for us down there. Monsterphobia. Let's go ahead and move some of this stuff out of my hotbar. Yeah, hello, this place. This is one Caverner's Cave. Do you really think there's silver and gold in these tunnels? Silver and gold. Probably I'd love to find out, but the sheer thrill of exploration's got me rude to the spot. Or is that fear? Either way, I can't stop shaking. Hang about. How a butcher is at that? There's a bleeding Naviglobe all the way down here. Don't forget to activate it before you head back up top. Unless you like trudging through tunnels like a troglodyte. Alright, thanks, man. You know that fucking word? Speaking of tunnels, this is a blinking big one. Over there. Come on, let's go and take a closer look. I'm gonna take this fucking lantern real quick. Alright, it's a working lantern. I can use that. Frog stool. Antidotal herb out of frog stool. Huh. Shine apples, huh? Glungus. Poor blimey, shit, I thought you'd left me. I can't see nothing in all this rotten darkness. Anyway, me abs are going absolutely AWY. There's not gotta be some silver up ahead. If it weren't so dark and scary, I'd be down that tunnel like a shot. Like for us, there's some sconces lying in the wells. All we need to do is light them. Well, I say we, but I actually mean you. How do I light them? I got darkophobia. I'm telling you, if a monster jumped at me, I'd have a bleeding heart attack. Sorry, mate, but you and Malroth here are gonna have to handle this one. Or you'll be needing this. I picked it up on the way over. Torch. You can use that torch to relight all the sconces in the tunnels. I ain't budging until the place is nice and bright. Gorit. Press A near an extinguished flame to restore its flame. Okay. I'm doing the thing the game said to do. To do the smackdown move. Yeah, I don't know how to activate that thing proper. Am I supposed to chase your ass down? Are you something cool? Yeah, have you figured out what the heck's going on with this thing? You might have noticed Malroth sometimes glows red during a fight. When he does, you can press left bumper into A at the same time to unleash a co-op de grace. Have you ever been able to do that? Have you ever been able to do this? I'm doing it and it's not doing it. It's left bumper plus A? Because he's like always orange. Mm. You sure? It's already almost 11. Mm. There you are. This place is lit up good and proper now. You're a lifesaver. Now Stone's lit up bright as day. We can have a. You just ran straight through a big guy to get to me. What's down here? Maybe we'll find that silver we're after. Magrox said he wanted 5 lumps, right? Yeah, lumps across your face. It's a double dark. If you spot any more sconces of what burned up, make sure you light them up. Yeah, man. Huh? Watch out, Shio. Something tells me this is just the kind of place the children of Hargon's hinge monsters would hang out. There's gotta be silver in these tunnels. Hold on. Oh, boy. Death is all here. It's glorious. We're all gonna die. Oh, yeah, you can interrupt. You know whenever enemies are doing those power-up attacks? If you do a sky down strike on them, it interrupts them. So that's pretty cool. Ah! Alright, y'all fuck off for a second. I need health. Man, I'm wearing this fucking iron armor and these guys still hurt. Alright, another pack of monsters sent packing. Hargon's minions must have a lot of time on their hands. Why else would they be roaming around these tunnels, smashing everything they... Oh, what's that? Hey, look at that. It's silver. Yeah. I don't know about you, but it looks pretty darn silvery to me. Could that be what we're looking for? Is anyone even on? silver ingot. It's weird how much effort they make you go through, and then you find like literally maybe 20 blocks of ore, and then it's like, yeah, there's no more down here. You found a seam of silver just like I asked. The miners should start bringing silver back with them now, but if you ever need a little extra, you can always go dig some up yourself. Yeah, but there's nothing down there. From what the lads tell me, it seems this seam's in the deepest part of the mine. Those tunnels have been abandoned for donkeys' years. They were excavated before our fathers were even twinkles in our grandfather's eyes. Nobody knows what's down there anymore. Rumor has it the children of Hargon's grand temple lies deep within those caves. The legends tell of menacing monsters, bizarre buildings, and stuff galore. Now we've found silver in the tunnels, and all this talk of gold treasure doesn't seem so far-fetched. Hey, and now you got some silver to work with, you'll be able to make some terrific treasures yourself. Yeah, man. That silver bar is requiring me to build a lot. I heard on the Vineapple Vine that you've reached an old abandoned pit of the mine, and all thanks to Goldilocks' superhuman strength. You mean golden strength? Still, at the current rate, it'll take a bleeding ages for the lads to dig up all the silver he needs. We gotta get him to put a wriggle on. And there's one thing that's sure to get him fired up, seeing that silver bar of yours take shape. For starters, how about setting up the bar itself? You'll need 5 connecting counters with 4 stone stools pulled up to them, plus a cocktail shaker and a water jug on top. Reckon you can handle that? Of course, you ain't gonna make much progress till you got the floor down. Better chuck in some silver brick blocks and all. I'm asking for a cocktail counter with a water jug on top. If you ain't sure where to put it, just check the blueprint. Yeah. Yeah? I don't know. Sometimes I'm in game chat and it does work. But occasionally my stream just my party crashes. Hold on. Those two are playing Dead Space 3. Cyrus on with Wolf, and he's on YouTube. Alright, no one's doing anything. Cool. I don't even have enough iron to make all the iron blocks I need, and this guy wants me to make silver bricks. Wait, there's ore. Let me... I found silver resludge from a shiny metal slime. What? I already killed one. With the copper sword? Yeah. I was doing 1 damage to it, but it only took 4 hits. I'm gonna pee. Yeah. No, no, no. I didn't get any of your bonuses. Yeah. Well, I don't have the gratitude points required to unlock those islands from the Isle of Awakening. So it kind of works out in its own way. Stool. Stool on a stone table. motivated miners. Huh? On your aisle? Uh, Sterling work with that counter, Sheila. After a few glasses of digger jigger and a quick dip, the lads'll be set for another day of hard digging. Speaking of digging, the old town's buzzing about these deep, dark tunnels you've opened up. It actually reminds me of the old Crumbledoon story, a legend, a sorrowful story of unrequited love. I'll tell you if you like. Yeah, sure, tell me. And then there goes. Once upon a time, a maiden with beautiful locks of long, flowing hair showed up in Crumbledoon. Before long, she'd fallen head over heels in love with the most handsomest geezer in the whole island. But this bloke was a bit of a man about town, if you know what I mean. The maiden's affections turned to jealousy and then hatred. Then one day, in a hateful rage, she tied her hair into a silky soft ponytail, strangled the poor blighter in his sleep, and ran away into the mine, never to be seen again. Don't worry, it ain't a true story, just something the miners made up. You never guess it to look at us, but this Crumbledone has got a romantic side, too. Now then, I've got another favor to ask. What would a new pub on the way and more tunnels to explore? We could do with a few more miners. Fancy giving that bell a ring? If you can get a few new faces in town, not only will me Bar be even more buzzing, but the miners will dig up even more metal, too. And if I ain't mistaken, you'll also learn a few tricks of the building trade. It's one of them win-win-win situations, ain't it? If you want to take care of a few more odds and ends first, I won't hold it against you. Just ring that bell when you're done. Alright, man. Dining tables, deck chairs, cattails. How's the building work coming along? Nice and smoothly, I hope, which is more than I can say for my signature pub grub. I just can't figure out what I'm doing wrong. I want to try as many different ingredients as possible so I can come up with the perfect Crumbledon dish, but them bonfires ain't up to the job. If I had a frying pan, I could cook stuff together and maybe make a breakthrough. Could you make me one? Sure. Let's me just whack it on top of one of me old bonfires in the mushroom cook room, then I can start working on me recipes. Yeah, you just learned how to make a frying pan because someone mentioned the word frying pan to you. How interesting. Always good to see your smiling face. That grin of yours never seems to fade. So perhaps you're the perfect person to help me out with something. I want everyone around here to smile a bit more, no matter how hard life in the mining town can be. We had a card table near the pool. It might be a little more out. Hey, dude, I just made a card table. It's already sketched on your blueprint, right? Yeah. Stick some playing cards on top, and Bob's your uncle. Thanks, Sheila. When the miners see it, I'm sure they'll be grinning from ear to ear. Not that you can ever see their faces to find out. Right. There is one way of telling whether they're enjoying themselves, though. The more the townsfolk like what you've done with the building, the more gratitude they'll give you. Everyone needs to smile after a stressful day. Just look at Babs and how hard she works. I don't know how she does it. Not only she got her dad and his pub to worry about, she's put on that rabbit suit to keep the miners contented, and to top it off, she fights the monsters as well. Don't get your wires crossed. It's not like I like her. I just really, really like her. She's my angel, light of the darkness. You're right out of it. Alright, now I just gotta cook up a pan. Yeah, I ate like two or something. Gold bricks. Dining table, though. Cocktail. Alright. How about you go eat and say hello to the new guys? Alright. We was just minding our own business when we heard this funny old ringing sound. We couldn't help but follow the noise. What's going on here, then? I like that they always come from the same direction. The same exact direction. You're building a town in your mind again? The children of Iron won't have this. We won't let you get away with throwing my days. Is that a bunny rabbit outfit? Must say no if we disobey the children of Argon. They'll have our heads for breakfast. But Rebecca's telling me to stay. Who cares about Argon? This has been land of buffoons. Whenever we could be living with such a gorgeous girl in a bunny outfit. Alright, we'll do it. As long as we keep the miner nice and quiet, Argon will never know better. And another 6-pack of miners. They're gonna have more metal than ever. Maybe we can even delve deeper into the caves. Listen, I realize that all that talk about the miners bringing misery on their own, as was a load of old cobblers. The children of Argon said that the glint of metals sowed the seeds of greed in our hearts and made us scrap over every scrap. They said the light blinded us to the truth. That ain't true at all. The sparkle of silver and glimmer of gold is what gives us hope. You don't burn the bridges between us, it builds them. We need metal more than ever before. We gotta bring the golden age back to Krumbledune. If I ask you a serious question, will you give me an honest answer? Does Babs look unhappy to you? Looks like she's put about something. Well, I did destroy her room. You what? You reckon this place must be paradise for an intelligent girl like her being chased around by a load of hard farting meatheads? Wait, you ain't being sarcastic, are ya? I can never tell when you wind me up. Anyway, she looks upset to me. Must be all the sand around here. Stuff gets everywhere. Are you Anakin Skywalker? I might need to kill you, Digby. That's where you came in. I need you to put together a shower room so Babs can tell all that scratchy sand to absolutely no one. If Babs is going to shower in style, the walls got to be made of silver brick blocks. As for the location, somewhere by the silver bar might be a good spot. And you just got to fill it with a shower. Folding screen and a towel. Plop them all inside and you're done. Dude, how come you didn't have an idea like this about her privacy before the feminine dude brought it up? You know, if you just stay focused on the building and let them handle all the mining, they end up getting a lot of stuff done while you're just building the bar. If you just immediately go to sleep. Oh, look at that! You put a frying pan on the fire. I can cook 2 ingredients together. Now, there's a recipe I'm just dying to give a whirl. It might help me find the ingredients. We'll need mushrooms and some meat. Actually, the recipe's so simple you could even whip it up for me. Just put a mushroom and some meat in the frying pan and give it a sizzle. That's all there is to it. Oh, my game crash? Oh, nope, we're there. What? Hmm. Oh, towel rail. I'm missing the towel rail. Thanks for building a shower room for Babs. Ever since she was little, little girl's held a special place in all our hearts. Yeah, you all want to fuck her too right now, apparently. Whenever we was feeling down, she'd pick us up. Whether we were about to do something stupid, she'd set us on the right path. Now look at her. She's doing her best to make sure we're all fed, cheering us all on. She's always putting others above herself. That girl means more to us than any amount of gold ever will. Protect her till our dying breath. You better remember that, proper mate. But you're our biggest rival. None of us'll give Babs up without a fight. By the way, it ain't just Babs who's gonna use the shower. Me and the boys need to wash every once in a while too, so I better not catch you peeking. The best part about the shower room is the floor is sand. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, you wash and get the sand off, but the floor is sand. Hey, shower enough, and that'll become Adobe. Won't be a problem anymore. thought something smelled good. That's exactly the kind of pub grub I had in mind. Can I have a closer look at it? Yeah, sure. Turf and truff, you call it? Looks like bleeding scrumptious. The lads are gonna love it. I just hope it hits a spot on it after our day's digging or dealing out the drinks in me and Dad's case. All that hard work must really take it out of them. You reckon it's nice of me to put everyone's health first? Don't get me wrong, this ain't just food, it's fuel. The more good grub they get down, the more metal they'll be able to mine. Anyway, thanks for helping me with my dish. If I start practicing the recipe right away, I'll be able to make it all by myself in no time. Food ain't just for filling an empty stomach, you know. It can have other benefits besides, so expand your palate. You might be surprised what you find out. Good job getting those new binders on board, Jalen. Now we can take a big step forward in the search for more silver. You see, a single seam of silver won't be enough. Do you think you can find 3 or more seams? I'm sure there must be more down there. Time to get to work. We'll be waiting for you in the tunnels. Come to find us when you're ready. You guys can find the silver you need. So I put together a little packed lunch for you here. Oh, cool. You gave me the turf and truff. I ain't quite perfected the recipe yet. This is the only edible looking one I managed to make. Still, it'll help keep your strength up. It's not fair. Since when have you been your favorite? Get out of my sight. Said I'd be waiting for you down in the mine. I recommend warping there so you can get out of my sight faster. I need to make cattails, but I'm missing a part of the cattail I need. And I'm not sure how to make it. I need to make prickly pops. Man, this is taking a while. Stir fry? There's something that requires me to use that. Do you remember how to make the prickly pop thing? You gotta use the bar. Do I have to use cactus cutlet on it? Pink short ones? Vineapple? Talking about the mushrooms, the frog stools? Put it in the cask? To make like a drink? The only thing I get out of cactuses is the cactus cutlet and the seed. Yeah. Okay, so I haven't found that yet. Okay, and I just get that from harvesting it on the ground. Okay. So I gotta do some surface searching? Was it on the surface? Okay. Oh, prickly peach? And I put that in the cask. I feel like I've done this. Oh, yep, that's it. Okay. I need 2 more of those. Okay. Okay. I think all I need left here are light blocks and deck chairs. How do I make a deck chair? Okay, I don't think I'm high enough level for the deck chairs. And then I need gold for this. Huh? Oh, I got these little fountain things though. That's good. Place these down. Yeah, there's no need to eat. That's a silver bar. Yeah. Alright. They were wanting me to go back down to help them out. It's perfect timing. Sure took your bleeding time. I told you not to leave me alone in the dark. Anyway, Quiverin tells me there's somewhere behind this wall. Have a quick bash out with that sledgehammer and see what you find. That's right. These explosives are basically worthless after you get past like the initial areas. I mean, they're good for breaking ores, but that's about it. I never. It's another bleeding tunnel. You done a stellar job knocking that old through, but it's a bit of a tight fit for all the silver we're bringing back. I'll get the lads to open it up a bit. In there, you pathetic plonkers. There's work to be done. Plonkers. Oi, oi! Bam, bam, bam. I never could stand tight places. Alright, lads, let's get on in there. We should head on in too. If my triceps can be trusted, there's a bleeding shed load of silver in there. Hopefully, dude. frightening. Huh, these guys aren't so concerned about the things needing lit up here. Who goes there? I can't find anything in the monk of these tunnels. Seriously, in all this darkness, I can't see a thing. Say, you lost something? We got Nanty visitors down here. You know, hardly any at all. Well, you're here now, so maybe you can do me a big fat favor. What do you say? Why is your capitalization just fucked, dude? Fantabulosa. What a bonus, young Pione. You RE. I haven't even told you what I want yet. Now that my three little brothers have got lost in these mazy tunnels, the dizzy chickens, could you charper them out? They just love to ogle Zushi things, so chances are you'll find them near Sparkly Seam. Hope that helps in your search. They're only feelies, too young and tender to look after themselves. Please find all three. If you're having a hard time vardaying which way you're going, try lighting some of the torches that have gone out. Not only will you be able to see more clearly, it'll help to mark where you've already been to. Lost little lambs get gobbled up down here, darling. Alright, dude. You need some work. You know how I can tell where I've gone, you stupid creature? I have this thing in the top right of my corner that's called a map. And I know if I've been somewhere because it's discovered. I'm gonna rob you. You have things I want that I'm sure I'm gonna need to add into somewhere later. You got a candelabra sitting there. I'm supposed to catch angelfish down here, I think. Oh no, it's a big one. Great blue betta. I like that this guy's like, we gotta find more veins of silver. I'm just fishing, dude. There's probably some night fishing to do, too. Hmm. I guess I'm not deep enough for the angelfish. Huh. I thought that would be the solution. Uh, eek! Monsters! Monsters! Look at that, the monsters are fighting each other. You helped me! You saved me! I was just staring at the beautiful Chinese stuff when those nasty monsters attacked. My sister's looking for me, but I don't have a sister. Are you sure you don't mean my brother? Yeah, and you say shiny. Up there, it's only bleeding seam sugar. I was too busy quaking in my boots to spot it. Yeah, in there, you worth of Wazox. We got some more silver to mine. Say, things are going pretty well. Everyone get away from the explosion. Huh. Okay. Can't even use the explosives to hurt this kind of ore. Oh, there's a random person down here. What's this? Visitors? Humans, is it? If you don't mind us asking, who are you and what are you doing here? You say you're a builder looking for silver, is it? We've heard of people like you, but not for a long, long time. What's an old bag like you do on the wall way down here? What's wrong with your voice? Oh, we're sorry. We should explain. We've been down here so long, spending many years alone. We can't remember when we last used our voice, but don't you worry about us, dear. Maybe we tells you our story later, maybe not. At the moment, we're more concerned about all the commotion up there. Was the water? We go and take a look ourselves, but some of the mushrooms are missing their caps, and that seems to be the only way up. If you really are a builder, perhaps you could put the supermassive mushroom caps back on the stalks and rebuild the path. Could calls it stepping shrooms. Or I could just build straight up. I didn't have to do that. I just walked up. Yeah, I just hopped on the mushroom caps that were there, and then when I got close to the top, there's just like a little bit of dirt you break and you walk up. Eek! Who are you? You haven't come to steal my precious jewels, have you? Oh, well, well. So the voice is coming from a little goodie bag all along. Nothing for us to worry about. You were worried about me? I'm fine. I was just captivated by the shiny stuff. It's all. Did you say shiny? Yeah, right there. Core blind, get a load of all that silver. Get in here, you numb-nogged ninnies. Picks at the ready. Ah, man, we haven't even introduced ourselves to this lady yet, and we're stealing her silver. That's the American dream right there. That's what I like to see, another seam of silver to add to the list. Came all the way from the surface, didn't you? Takes us back with it. We want to see the sky. We hope you don't mind if we follow you outside. Our name is Ordelia, by the way. It's a pleasure to meet you, right? And shall we head up? We follows at home, even if it says no. Alright. Whoopee! The sand and soil's gone. I'm saved. One minute, I was staring up at that shiny stuff. And the next thing I knew, the ceiling caved in. I thought I was a gunner. Hold your horses. Did someone say shiny? Yeah, I mean, that one's pretty blatantly in your face, dude. He's literally like kissing the silver ore. Making probably good progress to find these seams of silver. Fantabulosa! You found all my little brothers. The Feely chickens must have been so scared on their own. I can't thank you enough. Alright, dude. Calm down. I'm sorry about my brothers. They lose all self-control when they Varda something Zushi. You know? When they see something shiny. I have much more bona orb for treasure than they do. My eye for valuables is absolutely fantabulosa. If only I had the echo flute. Then I could find every last treasure in these tunnels. Yeah, whatever you say, man. Please stop talking. I won't want to read the caps anymore. You know, there's like 24 of these fucking guys here right now. You realize I would have done more damage in Minecraft than these guys have in this game so far? Mining for this silver. Ah, fresh air. It's been years since we've been outside. No, no, decades, and there are so many people to talk to. You see, dear, when we were a little girl, we were sucked into a sinkhole when we were out playing, trapped underground, no escape. We changed a lot since then. We're not the little girl we used to be. We may even have gone a little stir crazy. Not crazy, very not crazy. Over the years, those tunnels became our home. We knows everything about them. Maybe that knowledge will come in useful to you somehow. We hope you can see in your heart to let us stay here. Yes, it's nice to us, and we're nice to it. In return, we promise to aid you in whatever way we can. Ordalia. 5 hour music to say he joined the team. Three more Vades, yay! One or two of our legends surround the mine. The truth is, nobody knows the lying in wait below. Maybe the tales of the underground temple are true. Perhaps you'll even be the one who finds it. But we can worry about that later. For now, you should keep your ear out for the miner's next report. I'm sure they'll bring back more silver than before. Congratulations, you found more silver in them tunnels than I thought you would. This ain't the time to rest on our laurels. There's a list as long as me arm of stuff what needs doing on the silver bar. For starters, how's about getting that swimming pool sorted? If you look at the blueprint, you'll see a few fun-sized mountains. That's where the pool's meant to go. Miles Potter should do the trick for filling it with water, but you'll make the walls a pool before you fill it. Otherwise, you'll flood the gaff. Don't bother pouring out the water in dribs and drabs. Go ahead and pour it and fill it all up in one go. Yeah, okay. Of course, we can't be having no dirty water in the pool. No one wants to swim in muck. Yeah. Fill it up with water, la-di-da. I haven't been upstairs in like 3 days, guys. Give me a sec. You dropped out of the party. Did you want to eat anything? Or are you hungry? Okay. I was curious. I was gonna have some bacon if you were gonna go out and cook something. Alright. Yep. Yep. This pool's gonna make a proper splash with the miners. But we ain't done just yet. There's a couple of important features missing. We still need ladders for climbing in and out. 5 fun-sized fountains for a touch. That's all there, dude. Terrific work. You already have it sorted. Just need to finishing touches and give the poolside area a proper little party atmos. Deck chairs, cattails. Yeah, I still need the deck chairs and some umbrella. I can't physically make those yet. I magically learned how to make a deck chair and a umbrella. Alright, so I can finish this thing right away now. I like that in my blueprints, I have the things. Like, yeah, I need to make deck chairs and stuff. I don't know how to make that. But I know I need it to finish this blueprint. Let's see. It's to the left. Then this umbrella is behind this chair. Make the miners more motivated. Now they'll mine more metal. That's more like it. Now the pool's looking like a proper place for a posh party. You know, ever since me old pub went bust, I've been out of the doldrums. I don't know how I made it through each day, but now things are different. A beautiful bar like this gives me a reason to live again. There's just one thing I can't quite put to bed. I worry the miners are getting a bit, I'll just say, obsessive about Babs. They're a boisterous bunch at the best of times, but some of them have started fighting over. Seems like they are too similar to the days when miners used to quarrel over a few poxy specks of gold, but it don't sit right with me one bit. Anyway, now the pool's ready, the lads will start swimming in it. What'd you expect? It's a bleeding pool for crying out loud. I'm gonna put fish in it. Tell you what, I'm bleeding knackered. I don't know if my body can handle the hardships of this mine life much longer. Sit around your big fat behind sipping Digger's Jigger. The bleeding neck, would you know? Manager Rowdy Rabble of Miners takes its toll on a bloke. I'm stressed out to the breaking point. If only we had a relaxation room, I could soothe me woes and muscles at the same time. You know what I'm talking about. It's a room where you go with the lads when you're aching all over and rub each other over until you're nice and relaxed. I have to spell it out for you? Fine. I need a room with a pair of curtains, a bed, and a folding screen in it. Gotta preserve your dignity, ain't I? You need a You need a jack shack? Is that what you need? That's what we call those things in the military. Just a bed with a fucking curtain on it. Finally needs a light source inside. Something with a soothing glow that ain't too bright. Now to make the curtains, you'll need some cotton. You can pick it easily enough from the cotton plants around the underground lake. I hadn't even spotted cotton plants, but I do have cotton in my inventory. Or I think I... Yeah, I have exactly one. It's missing on the silver bar. What's left? Oh, the light things. Oh, and the golden braziers. Alright, so I'm gonna need gold at the least. They were talking about underwater, underground lake, cotton plants.